I like how the bot gives you guys these like quizzes and stuff, and you guys don't attempt it. You nightmares. Oh boy. I had my alarm clock for like 7:30, and I got up at 9:30. I'm pretty sure I did wake up for 7:30. But, you know, have you guys ever just like shut off the alarm clock and then immediately fell back asleep? You have to shut it off to get up because it's annoying, but sometimes you just immediately fall asleep. I may be old, but not old enough to remember 1899. You sure? I'm not a kid anymore, so I don't do that. Yeah, you're an old man. You just don't sleep. That's why you hit snooze until you get out of bed. Yeah, I think that's probably the right thing to do. I'm a grown man. I use an alarmo. What's an alarmo? What the heck? What are we talking about here? Huh? Why am I not online on Kick? Wait, what? Why is it not online? Sorry guys, let me try to figure this out. Hold on, why am I not on Kick? Last online 3 days ago. No, now we're online. What? Did our last stream not work? Stream not work? What the shit? Okay, that's weird. No, I'm not shadow banned on Kick. I pressed start and it didn't start. Oh my god, I have to verify? That's so weird. I have to verify that my stream started because it could fail to start. That's weird. Okay, let's do this. I hope you guys had a great Saturday. I fell down the rabbit hole of the Elgato 4K webcam because I'm gonna buy this during Prime Day, which is in like 3 days, because I want to do more IRL stuff, like unboxings and fixing things and upgrading things, like upgrading the RAM in my Steam Deck or something, or not RAM, storage in my Steam Deck. I don't know, it's just fun things to do while hanging out with you guys. So I needed to buy a camera, and it turns out the Elgato 4K webcam is the best one, unless I want to spend like $1,000 and buy a DSLR. That's the only way it gets better. You know, buy a mirrorless camera. So yeah, it has frames and stuff. It can have lenses and stuff. So I was looking at lenses and stuff, and I stayed up like all night looking at this stuff. But now I know this spending the $200 on this is the best idea I can do. Also, politics for like 1 minute. Dear America, please end this war. You guys said that the war is over. We're signing this peace treaty. Then the next day, ceasefire violations. Oh God. I don't even know what to say. Can we just have this war end already? Alright. Anyways, let's set up. Clash of interests. Well, the reality is you're not getting a good deal. In fact, I don't know. Does anyone still believe in Trump and the art of the deal and whatever nonsense? He didn't write that book, by the way. Everything in it is bullshit. It's a ghostwriter, and the ghostwriter has come out and disavowed everything. Because you can tell he has no idea how to write a good deal because the deal he got was terrible. Everything in his deal says... Literally, everything in his deal is what Iran wanted, so it's a horrendous deal. And I know people are like, you know, I'm not here for the politics. I get it. But, like... At what point do we recognize it for what it is? Which is that... there are morons in control of the greatest country in the world. And they seem to be trying their best to ruin the world. I don't know how else to say it. Alright, I'm done with the politics. I just want the war to end, alright? That shouldn't be a political thing to say. Just let's not have wars, thank you. Alright. I'll put myself in the VC in a moment. I'll make an announcement that we're starting this right now. You think you bet it would start again in 5 days? Is this a real bet or like... I don't know, man. I only care about bets if there's like money involved. I hate when people say, I bet X thing, and then you're like, okay, so what are you betting? Oh, nothing. I'm just saying I bet. Oh, that's not what bet means, though. All right. I'm gonna make the announcement we're starting. I bet Obama's just trying to trigger me. Obama, PP out, PP out, PP out, motherfucker, get it out. Oh shit. At least it's 69. Fuck. 5 Monopoly dollars, my friends. Yeah, they ain't worth shit, dude. I'll give people a moment to show up. Again, I'm sorry about this being late. I'll explain everything as to why this happened the way it happened. I believe there's an in-game notice about it, too. I believe there's an in-game notice about it. I'm gonna double check on this aspect. I love this song. Now if you're on Twitch, you can hear it. We are on YouTube, right? Nobody on YouTube says anything. That's because people on YouTube don't have hands. Or pee-pee. I'm talking shit right now. Trying to rage bait them, yeah. Caesar has a PP longer than any of you, and Sangs has seen it and was impressed. I don't think that's true. Let me set up. So tonight, after the Union Raid meeting, we're gonna do co-op. And then after co-op, I'm gonna play Space Marine. And that's the stream for tonight. Nice and easy. I've been trying to move my stream schedule forward, but there have been so many things I've been getting off my mind. It feels nice. Can I just... You're all adults. So you've dealt with this, haven't you guys? Like every day when you're working, you just try to make it through. You're not thriving. You know, you're not like, life isn't something like you're seeing progress in. You're just trying to make it through. You're just trying to survive. You just want to pay the bills and you just want to have that bare amount of free time. You know, you're just trying to get through, right? Get through the tasks and duties that you have to do. Make sure your bills are paid. Make sure you have the bare minimum in friendships and relationships. Make those couple events a year, right? Like you're just trying to make it through. Why am I bringing this up? Because I'm also a streamer, I've had so many things build up in the background that every single day was contributing to like my madness. I'm not crazy, but if had it gone on forever, I would have gone crazy. Because every day there are things in like the back of my mind that I have to do, but I can't do because I have no time to do it. And you might be like, well, why don't you just make time? Because every bit of time I have should be going towards one thing or another, right? Like, but you can't work endlessly and you can't just not sleep, right? Like, it doesn't work that way. So they accumulate in the background. Now that I'm unemployed, I've been working through that list and it feels nice not being crazy or not being driven to madness, getting through these things. It feels nice to like have a list of things to do and actually work through those things instead of just trying to make it through, you know? Anyways, I think we're ready to start. Black Wolf Classic Shinji. Thanks you too, goobers. Okay, let me make sure my Nikkei is also installed real quick, updated real quick, so when we do co-op, we'll be fine. Alright, let's call it here. Let's start here. Alright, peeps. Union Raid. It went really, really well. I should start the game so I can show you in-game, but it already changed. So, how did we do? We got to level 3. With only 37.56%, which is not bad. Let's be clear here. That's not bad. You know what this indicates? There could be a day by the end of this year. Maybe that's a bit far. But there is a day where we're going to clear level 3 and hit level 4. You guys realize that, right? This isn't impossible. This is a realistic situation that we can actually achieve one day. It's a combination of the Nikkeis being stronger, sure. It's a combination of our execution getting better, which, by the way, I think our execution this Union Raid was the best it's ever been. And it's a combination of you guys are getting better. Much, much better. Oh my god, J-Del, you're alive. I haven't seen you forever. All right. So we'll break down the individual fights. We could have done more damage by wiping out Rebuild Stout, by the way. I'm surprised it even was still alive with 38 billion. The two weakest bosses, or the two easiest bosses to do damage on, was Stout and Seuss, right? Core, and Electric is a really... I mean, with Neon and Nice being the newest Pilgrims, and then, of course, you could still go with Cindy, Maiden, Anise, like the super efficient element was where we could deal the most damage in. So yeah, it was these two in terms of huge damage. I'm surprised people still hit Nihilistor at this point because, you know, Nihilistor had no core and it was one of the harder ones to deal damage to. I mean, it technically has pieces, but like they break immediately. And Sinister was really annoying, so I'm glad people didn't really hit it. So in terms of a bit more optimization, possibly we could have possibly had that, but yeah, not in the world. I'm not going to say much about it. For the most part, the direction was followed. I really appreciate like how easy it was to like communicate with you guys, because this time around I really felt like, sorry, let me fix that. there was only like one worry I had all Union Raid, and it wasn't that big of a deal. Oh yeah, it's Father's Day. It's tomorrow. Can I tell you guys something? I screwed up on Father's Day. I gave my dad his stuff last week, and then I realized, what the fuck am I doing? It's next week. But for some reason, I thought it was last Sunday. Okay. Shame aside, I hope you guys remember it was Father's Day. Yeah, time zones. It's an hour for me, but you know. All right. We're gonna go through the damage real quick, and then I'll talk about like the summary of stuff that's going on. Let's go through it. All right. At last place was Trooper. I believe he did his own runs, right? I don't think he's piloted at all. So these are his own runs. This isn't bad for his level 485, 10.6, 12.1, 14.3. Yeah, proper team. The damage isn't bad at all. Also, is Oda here? I want to shit talk Oda. He's not here right now. I thought Oda was going to do way more damage because he's the only guy with Snow White. So Snow White... Is Snow White dead, guys? Snow White out of date? Ripperoonie Snow White? Cause... yeah. So, Zeus, right? Iron Weakness, 12.1. And Zeus, Iron Weakness, 14.4. But he has a 40 level advantage on Trooper. So I'm surprised, because it was just like, I thought there'd be more. But I'm not gonna shit on him because he piloted for so many people, and he did a great job. 480 is the lowest. LO, I just broke 160. Yeah, we'll talk about stuff like that later too. All right, Psychor. Honestly, guys, I haven't seen Psychor in forever. He got his runs done early though. That was helpful. Nalister, Red Shoes, Zeus. I'm not gonna say much if it was the right comp, but I do want to like mention a couple things. Guys, I think you should be using Made Mast every Union Raid. So, okay, it's probably good that we're going through this. Nalister was 3, right? So, in the guide, it said you don't go Made Mast, you go Anise, right? Or you go Maiden. But, after mocking it, because I mocked it a bunch of times, so I tried to Mid and Preka, which was actually not as much damage as I thought. Mid and Preka, not recommended. It doesn't really work. Aid, with Privity support wasn't bad. And then we had E-Leg. But you know what beat all 3 of these? Mast. Mast beat all 3 of these combos that we could have gone. And so why am I bringing this up? Unless you have really, really good support Nikkeis, I don't think we should even be... So, Min and Preka, unless they're really well built and really good, don't bother. It does not out damage. In this situation anyways. Same thing, like Privity would get out damaged by Mast as well. And E-Leg would get out damaged by Mast as well. So I'm bringing this all up because everybody should basically be using Made Mast unless you're in a very specific situation where every time you could select a support Nikke, your support is like fully built and fully completely maxed out. So I did a test. Oh, this is a Privity Tech out damages Mint and Preka as well as Doro. I put my findings here as I mocked. Yeah, see? Made Mast. Okay. Chances are you'll do more damage against Replica Red Shoes with Made Mast. See? Every 3rd burst over a good Nayuta. So, I believe in God's case, I went Velvet Nayuta, which outdamaged Nayuta Mast, but it was only by like less than 1 billion damage. So why am I bringing all this up? He has a really good Nayuta. A really, really good Nayuta. I think it's a core 1 Nayuta with like 80-30 or 89-30. That's like a pretty above average Nayuta. But even then, there was a chance that Nayuta would do slightly less damage than main mast. So that's just all a roundabout way of saying we should always be using main mast. Like in this situation, main mast could have replaced Maiden. Main mast could have replaced Privity. It was up to you to mock and choose. But this sounds like a revelation for some people, because you'd be like, you know, the guy didn't say to do this stuff. You're right, the guy didn't say to do this stuff. Here's the guide. Notice how the guide for Sinister, no main mast. For Replica red shoes, okay, main mast is here. For Nalser, no red, sorry, not red shoes. What? No main mast. No main mast. No main mast. Main mast. No main mast. But, oh, here. As a switch-in for Privity, but yeah, from what I can tell, main mast, generally speaking, out damages. Alright. I should take a note on this stuff. Okay, always use made mast. No more trusting the tutorial? No, you should mock it. Also, you should get off my back, you dick. Have you seen how many mocks I've done? But that's why I know, because I mocked it a gazillion times. Like, so, look at this. For Announcer, I triple mocked here. And here, I double mocked. Like, I mocked so many situations. Anyways, it's a very specific thing, but that's what we should be doing. Yeah, we're talking about 10-10-10 made masks. Sorry, I should have mentioned that. Seems like Privity should only be used as a backup buffer if made mask has already been used. Yes, Morgan, you got it. Thanks for bringing that up. So, I'm going to say right now, unless there's a very specific situation that needs Privity, I'm saying as support. If the situation is Privity is the burster, that's different. I'm talking about purely as a support, right? So Maiden's a support, Privity's a support, Velvet's a support, right? The last Nikke here are all the supports. I'm talking purely about supports. So yeah, it actually should be made masked over Privity for support. You should mock it, because I'm gonna be sure there'll be situations where Privity outperforms. But you can't really go wrong, because even if made mask is outperformed, it would be less than 1 billion damage. So you're safer going made mask. Why would you use Privity as a burst for damage? Morgan, no! No, Morgan, no! What? Okay. So, Privity out damages Doro with Privity tech. Remember during UR, we kept telling everyone to do Privity tech? You have to stop shooting 1 in 4 bullets by aiming away from the boss before bursting, then aiming back at this boss. And then here's proof. S Doro team, 22.6. Privity team, 25.7. Why would you use Privity? Because she will out damage S Doro. There you go. So why would you use Privity as burst? Because she will out damage Doro. Is Privity still out damages Doro without the tech? I don't know about that one. I didn't test that one. But this one I know for sure because I tested it out, right? So no, Morgan, no. You do want to burst with Privity. If you have a properly built Privity, you do the tech. That was a damage gain of 3 billion, right? 25.7 versus 22.6. That's a 3.1 billion damage gain by no longer running Dorothy and running Privity. Look, Privity, 7.1 billion versus 7.1 billion. It's okay. It's like a 50 million, whatever. It's practically the same. Okay. So you should use Privity Burst. Let's just be clear here. Now, that's an assumption of you have a proper Privity. If you don't have a proper Privity, that's a different matter altogether. Also, Oda, now that you're here, can you tell us what happened? How did your Zeus damage, which is 14.46, versus Zeus damage of Trooper, which is 12.1, right? That's a 2.3 billion damage difference, but he's 485. And you're 527. So that's a 40 plus level gap. How did you only do like 2 billion more damage than him on Zeus? Is it time to admit that Snow White has fallen off? Oh, you didn't use Rappy. Yeah, that's true, but Ada buffs better, doesn't she? Why did you use Ada then? Huh. Also, my cube is level 8. Okay. As I said when I first went through it, I'm not actually on your case about this because you piloted it really well. Also, shit. I forgot to say this because I was waiting to get in game. My bad. Sorry. Let's take a quick break from going through all the damages and stuff and explain why this Union raid meeting is so late. I know everyone's first instinct is to blame me, but it's in fact not my fault. So, some of you guys have read the notice, right? Some of you have read the notice, right? Which one was it? Oh, fuck. I forgot which notice was it. Oh, no. It was on Twitter. I don't know if it'll be here then. All right, forget it. Okay, I'll go on Twitter. So, real quick, on Twitter, they explained that due to, you know what, I'll just pull it up. I thought it was in game. So during Union Raid, they mentioned that they had... Not this one. Here. Fix an issue where the Union Raid ranking is not displayed. All Union Raid battle... when was this? June 15th. So that was 5 days ago, guys. Okay. So, addressing why this Union Raid meeting is so late, we can't really do a Union Raid meeting without knowing our results. And while people, like, got some calculations of the results, we weren't sure if that was for sure, so we wanted to be safe about it. So this was an issue in-game. This is a shift-up issue and a one-off. So going forward, our Union Raid meetings should still be the Saturday or at worst the Sunday following the Union Raid meeting. So 1 or 2 days after the Union Raid. But yeah, it was an error on Shift-Up's part that they should have given us maximum Union chips for all the stress and questioning they caused us. I swear, Black Wolf was crying when he found out we did 0 damage. Maybe. Probably. Anyways, all Union Raid battle records are still being saved correctly, and this does not affect the Union ranking positions. But yeah, you guys remember they set us at 0 damage dealt and no rank. That was an error. That was an issue. It should not happen again going forward. But because of that, it's like reviewing a test without knowing what you got on your test, right? You wouldn't do that. That wouldn't make any sense. So, in our case, that's why the Union Raid is so late, because we didn't have the final ranking. Okay. All right, let's go through all the damage now real quick. Here's Psychor. We went over it. Draconic. I'm glad Draconic's still here. Welcome back, my guy. He's still doing kind of weird stuff, running a Nice in this team. Why would you run a Nice? I guess he can run a Nice because he's not going against He's not doing electric weak fight. And you should always run Anise, Moran, and Siren. Okay, I guess that's fair. Sinister, that looks good to me. Replica red shoes. Looks good to me. No, okay, you know what? That's fine. Box, I think he did his runs early on. I can't really verify anymore. Yeah, we can't really verify it anymore. Looks good, looks good, looks good. Wow. Wait, what? 21 bill on Sinister. Wait, what the heck happened to his rebuild stout hit? Oh shit. We did mention this. Yeah, so he's 6'10". He had a really good Sinister hit. He had a fair Replica red shoes hit. It was kind of below average too. His stout hit was really weird. 600. Guys, if you're 600 and you're on like, you're hitting like the second easiest to deal damage on Nikke, Rapture, I don't know how he hit 10.6. That's really low. I know he mocks. I wonder what happened. Maybe we gotta talk to him about his electric teams. Okay. I'll make a note about that. We did see this as a hit that we would need to identify what was going on. Because this, like his Sinister damage, you should be able to do more damage on Stout than Sinister. That's actually a pretty big loss. Oh, you're right. Why did he go Moran? You're right. And he should be on that team. Yeah, that was a big unfortunate waste. That would have added like 6 billion damage because she's essentially the same level of DPS as like a bursting Anise. Summer Anise. Anise should do that much damage. And if it's not a great Neon, she would even do more damage than Neon. Okay, yeah, that was a big goofy mistake. Oh, I realize what happened now, guys. So he probably, okay, this is likely what happened. He needs burst generation on this team because burst gen with Diesel is kind of weird on burst gen because you don't want to break her stacks, so you don't really want to use her as the burst gen Nikke. But he screwed this up because he actually still should have gone, because it's double MGs. It should have been Siren here to help with the burst gen. And then, of course, he should be here because red shoes, Siren does do damage, but in the red shoe situation, she actually doesn't do that much damage, and she's not helping with mechanics. All right, that's just unfortunate. Yeah, because you don't need burst gen between Lib. Lib's already really good on burst gen, and you could just quick shoot on Velvet, so that's the... Yeah, that's an optimization issue. Okay, we'll let him know. We'll let him know. We need more damage on Sinister regardless. I don't know if that is a mistake. Jacob, you can't be serious. Well, that's correct. That's like saying Box is one of the early hitters too, by the way. Well, that is correct. Yeah, man, we know how elemental damage works, right, guys? If you don't hit a Rapture or a boss that you have advantage on, elemental damage doesn't do anything. Like, it's not giving you damage. So all the elemental damage lines on Anise are wasted. So while you're correct, we needed more damage on Sinister. Anise's potential is as attacker plus buffer, not just as a buffer. If we're talking just buff, the gap between her and Moran is very low. Like, it is a gap, let's be clear here. But it's... What truly sets her apart is that she's also a damage dealer. So you're essentially just not using her to her potential. It adds 6. You don't lose 4. What are you talking about? Wait. How do you lose 4? So let's see. He didn't even mock it. Usually with box, it's easy to tell these things. Okay, this is unfair because this is from last month and it's not the same boss. He usually mocks the stuff. This is last month's Anise, right? So there's a level difference, 5.4. He didn't even mock it. I'm surprised. This is what he mocked. What a weird mock. Why did he go Rouge? This is what he actually mocked. Normally, with Box, it would be easy to prove because he mocks stuff. But he mocked Rouge for some reason. Rouge doesn't benefit Neon or Anise. I mean, fully. She still gives the stupid sword buff. Yeah, that's fucking weird, dude. I don't know. But here. See how Anise is just doing 2 billion damage? You're wasting her damage potential. I guess we can, in terms of this, it was boss 4, right? We could just look at other people's Anises. Box was 610, right? So, yeah. So a 544 Anise would already be generating about 5 billion damage. Not to mention the superior buff. So it's way more than 4 billion gap, or yeah, you're just using it as attack buff, but wait, what? I think I was drunk. I posted this to the wrong place. Whatever. Anyways, we do have to like clean that up because it is. In this case, it's not as bad, I guess. But like in the future, that should be a red flag damage because that doesn't make sense. Rouge's best partner is Cindy. Yeah, that was just weird. For Box, he's a good guy. He mocks everything, so we know he did his homework. It's just weird that he did it with Rouge, but we'll let him know, so that'll be better. Sparrow's Anthony. So this is what I was talking about. Sinister ideally should just be using Siren. It just makes more sense, right? First generation. But his damage is kind of weird. He did this hit, and then I did the remaining hits. Look at that, guys. Holy shit. That's why I'm not trying to call Jacob, but like, dude, look. 24.5. Holy fuck. Right? That's a near 15 difference. And remember, this is 610 versus 574. That's why I'm like, god damn, we really can't throw that. It's a huge gap. It's a huge gap. All right. With that said, though, Nowster. So, I'll reiterate since not everyone was here. The other thing we noticed during all the mocks and testing, we should add. So Rappy should always be used, absolutely, but in every Union raid. But Main Mass should also be used in every Union raid because the damage gain is just so enormous. So earlier we were mentioning if you can, like Privity as support at 5 or Mahara at 5 as support, they all get superseded by, or E-Leg at 5 as support. They all get superseded as by Main Mass because that's just how big of a damage gain it is. Box doesn't have Cindy built. Even without Cindy built, it's fine. If you have Neon built, you're good. So hold on. If you need to see the testing, here you go. So, because we had an argument last stream with Carl, I actually should have mentioned his name, my bad. Because we had that argument, one of our viewers actually mocked everything. So this is rebuilt stout with Cindy, right? 52.2 bill damage. So this is Crown, Neon, Anise, Cindy, Anise, right? 52.2. Quite good damage, right? What if you don't have Cindy? What if you remove Cindy? Neon by herself, 52.966 billion damage with Anise. So to answer your question of he doesn't have Cindy built, it doesn't matter. Because Neon with Anise over Cindy is already still going to hit harder than Cindy. So if it helps with the comps, you don't have to have Cindy anymore. You don't even have to run Cindy. You in fact do more damage without Cindy. Because Neon with the shredding, electric weakness shredding is higher. So this is one of the situations that because I was provided this info, hilariously, if ever, this is actually useful information to be clear. If ever you guys find yourself in electric solo raid and you're like, I gotta run Neon and Cindy together. No, you don't. You don't. You should still probably run Rouge and Cindy together because per the testing, using Anise is actually not a damage loss, insanely enough. Anyways, it's a wash, 52.2 versus 52.9, but it does indicate to you that you can move your Cindy out. Wait, could you guys even see that properly? Oh, you could. Okay, good. All right, let's keep going. Sorry, I'll catch up real quick. I'm now building fire team. Good man. SR boss is the missile that turns into buff guys lifting shit. Yes. Brother, I saw a YouTube VOD, SMH. He did apologize for it, to be fair. And he did have a point. I might have been too harsh on him initially, but you guys got me to give me some slack. I'm like 8 hours into the stream. I'm completely burnt out. And then I gotta hear stuff like, Neon's not worth it. I don't know, man. If he said that in the first hour, I would have been more like patient with him. But because it was 8 hours in, and we've had a gazillion runs of Neons and this shit, it was just like, I can't believe you're saying that. Like, we clearly know she's a big deal, but all right. Anyways, I'm not gonna relitigate all that. Whatever. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's like when you work a full day and then it's funny because if you do work a full day and then somebody says something, they like generally speaking realize like you just went through a lot of stuff, but whatever. Anyways, here's Jay. Jay, what happened? Jay fell off. Jay's usually around middle of the pack. Jay fell off. Jay fell off. Let's just ignore that he had to get eliminations and say Jay fell off. Thank you. All right. That's all I wanted to say. Outside of that, though, shit, guys. I'm going to pull Summer Helm, but I'm starting to think like Summer Helm isn't worth it outside solo raids because Main Mast provides more damage than Summer Helm, and Main Mast, so Main Mast should always be used. And we're getting Senti soon with her treasure, which would also replace Summer Helm, you know? So those two elements really change up the equation. But yeah, this was fine. We had to ask him to do elimination. He wanted to go to bed and do his run in the morning, but we needed his run immediately, so yeah. Your electric team's kind of wacky though. What the? Yeah, I hit my worst two elements so that I could get clears. Maybe you should make it so they're not your worst two elements. Alright, Jashwita. I haven't seen Jashwita, but I know he has a kid, and summer's probably busy for him. These are all pilot runs, so I can't really give him props for it. It was between Hanyu and... I don't even remember who I potted anymore. Hanyu and Oda on these, so yeah. Good job for the pilots. He has been making strides of improvement, so he has been getting better. But we should do another account review for him. By the way, A little birdie, I'll just call him a little birdie, even though he's not little, has been telling me that some people need to like really work on their shit. So I'll call that out after this. Lightning, I love you, Lightning. Why could you not get a 601? Lightning, you bastard! God, okay, hold on. Let me explain this to you guys real quick. Maybe Lightning did level up, I don't know, but I'm gonna call him out nonetheless. Guys, every 20 levels, you get a power bump worth 10 levels, right? That's significant. So 600 is obviously a multiple of 20. So at 601, it's a bump. But did you know, because not everybody knows this, every 100 levels, the bump is even higher. Who remembers? I don't remember what the number was. So if you're, say, 520 going to 521 is the equivalent of hitting 531. But if you're 600 going to 601, it's bigger than 611. It's a bigger jump than 10 levels. I just don't remember how much it is. If you guys find yourselves like within a level or even two, I'm not gonna, if you're like 5 levels away, don't forget about it. Don't worry about that. But if you're like 1 level away or 2 levels away and you're at the century mark, 100s, you should probably get that jump because that's a huge jump in power. Anyways, he tried Mint and Preca, which is interesting because after testing Mint and Preca, I've determined Mint and Preca sucks. Or you need a really good Mint and Preca. I don't think, guys, at LB0, Mint and Preca are not worth it, IMO. Rebuild Stout, big damage, 600. This is what I'm talking about. Like, you should be hitting 20 billion plus on Rebuild Stout. Now, Sir Run, completely pathetic, as expected. The fuck is this placement? Alright, it's fair. Yeah, kinda expected. Now, Sir, no core, huge drop off in damage. Not his fault, just how it is. I'm so proud of you, Lightning. Look at you hitting 50 billion damage. Lightning, you're still here. I want to talk shit about Lightning. When Lightning first joined us, I would like to say Jacob has the worst statted Nikes I've ever seen upon joining this union, but that would be untrue. It would be Lightning. I think when he first joined this union, I was like, have you ever seen a rock before, my guy? Like, do you even know what rocks are used for? Like, that's how bad it was, because it felt like he never used a single one. Jacob was slightly better. With Jacob, I'm like, I think he used at least 2 rocks. Maybe 1. Maybe he just got lucky on the initial refinement. You know, at least with Jacob, I felt like that. Lightning was like, yeah, he OL'd, but he probably got unlucky too, you know. It's close. Anyways, I'm so proud of you, man. Look at you doing 50 billion damage. And doing more than Jay. I'm kidding. Shout out to Mishu. He does his runs consistently, and he doesn't really need us to tell him stuff. He pays attention to messages, does the right teams. So yeah, these are the right teams. Nothing to really complain about. 627. He could have done a bit more damage, sure, but like, it's whatever, man. Axum, good job, Axum. So this is what I was saying earlier about, like, maybe Mishu could have done slightly more damage because Axum's like 585. Again, I'm not gonna argue about it. Like, if you guys, if you're within, like, as long as you don't auto it and it's within the realm of believability that you manualed it, then I'm fine with it. Like, I'm not gonna ask you to like redo your runs until the crits are high, you know, like, fuck that. But that's what I mean with Axum, like 15 bill elimination, Rebuild Stout 20 bill elimination, and then Zeus 18 bill. Axum, what a beast. At 580, generating over 50 billion damage with double eliminations. What a beast. Ooh. I do want to award MVP. Every time we do this, he might get the MVP. Holy shit, that was amazing. All right, Axum has my vote for MVP. That's huge. What the fuck? Duckery, aka Soup, aka I think he was high that day, aka drives while watching stream. I'm surprised he's not dead yet. Has a superior Rappy skin, respect. 564, good damage, 15, 15, 24. So yeah, like, he out-damaged Axum. Soup is a really good player, even though he's a complete spaz. All right, Morgan. Shouts to Morgan. my fellow martial artist. 25.6 on Rebuild Stout. Good job. Replica Red Shoes, 15 build. Yeah, Red Shoes is hard to do damage on. Sinister, 14.64. This, I think you'd have done better on, but man. Mahara, guys. Running Mahara over Diesel. Diesel just does way more damage. But yeah, hard to argue against this, though. We needed the damage on Sinister, and it wasn't going to be that big of a gap. Currently, guys, the best 3 Fire Nikkeis, it's still Rappy at 1, but it's Diesel at 2. It's not even close. I love Asuka, but she needs core. There was core on Sinister, but it was hard to stay on core. I don't know. Maybe Asuka with Mahara as support would have out damaged that. It wouldn't have been bad. I know you tested, to be clear. I know it wouldn't have been that big of a difference between Privity anyways. Soup Steep Slot, yes. I vote Tachito for MVP. Tachito votes for Tachito. Alright, I got it. I don't have Diesel and I should have used Mass on her. Nah, dude. As long as I use Mass on something, I'm good with it. You hit a lot on Stout because you used Mass. But you're right. Hold on, you're right. Whoa. You're right. You're right. So, in terms of support, Anise or Maiden are a higher degree of support and would have fit this team better than it would have been to go Privity here. Because Privity doesn't really... I mean, reloading does help, to be fair, but like she doesn't enable anything special in that team. Whereas Maiden or Anise would have enabled something special on Rebuild Stout, so... Likely would have been Maiden here, to be clear. You're right, it would have been better had you gone Mass here. Vander, shouts to Vander, he always does his job. I should DM him. So, this is the other thing we gotta talk about, guys. I'll leave it for the end. But this has been brought to my attention a couple times now. We'll go over this later, but some of you guys are not progressing. Okay. We clearly look at this stuff, guys. We have it right here in front of your faces. We keep tabs on it. I'm gonna briefly talk about this, but some of you guys clearly should be way further ahead. So I don't want to call Vander, but like 40-35, you could just auto it at that point. Like, you shouldn't be there at 610. Tachito, I would have been talking shit about you here if you didn't make me catch you up. Yeah. Okay, to be clear, there's a difference between like, hey, we're at a stuck point, I cannot progress further, I gotta wait. So Wolf is a good example of that. Like, he's at a stuck point, he's gotta wait, right? 44-35 at 608, that's fair, you gotta wait. 40-35 at 610, no, that's, you gotta push, man. Like, I get you're busy some months, guys, I get it, but like, some of you guys have multiple months of non-progression when all you have to do is auto. That, like, just when you're like watching me, just auto battle, dudes. Like, it's not hard. Just look at what other people use, copy the team, put the team in, put the cubes on, auto battle. That's it. There might be like 2 battles at most or 3 battles at most that you got to do manually, but like that's it. It's not hard. You don't actually spend your time on it, right? You could do it while doing other stuff, right? You could be jacking off with one hand and autoing it with the other hand, for example, right? You could be cooking with one hand and autoing with the other hand. You could be holding a baby, a bag of groceries, and autoing with your PP, right? Great examples here. Point is, it doesn't actually take time, so I do have to flag that, because that doesn't make sense. Not that Vanner is here, but I'll DM Vanner and let me know. You should just put the, and if your PP's not big enough and not accurate enough to auto, you could put the baby on your head, bounce it on your head, and then auto it with your other hand, and then hold the groceries with the other hand. It wouldn't be the first time you dropped your baby. I'm kidding. All right, shouts to Hokage, great job as usual. 576. Anytime you have a guy who's sub 600 hitting over 50 bill, you automatically get props from me. So shouts to this dude. Ever since joining, been low maintenance, shows up, does his runs, good man. Yeah, not much to say. These are just proper runs. Well done. Carl, literally at the halfway point, 615. Man, Carl's getting near finishing the game. Nice wipe on replica red shoes. I believe he did work pretty hard on that, or he made himself available and he mocked that too. Yeah, good job. Good jobs all around. Helm. You don't need burst generation as badly because of Anise. It does clean it up by like seconds, if not milliseconds. He used Made Masked already. He might have had to use Made Masked or Velvet, but he already used Privity too. Guys, would you use Masks as a filler for support anymore? Privity, Made Masks obviously are above. Then you got the specialists like Maiden, like Eleg. It's just rare to go Helm nowadays, but I'm sure he'd mocked it, so I'm not gonna get on his case about it. I'm just surprised because you don't see this very often anymore. Helm's been super superseded. There are times where you still run Helm, like Helm plus Crown, right? That makes sense. But yeah, it's becoming like rarer and rarer to run her. For Zeus, Summer Helm would have been really good. Main Mass already deployed, Privity already deployed, right? But you have a specialist there. I don't know if he has her, but yeah, it's not a big deal. Oh, ad. I'll wait for the ad to end. All right, we're halfway through anyways. After that, just a couple more small things. I'll organize my thoughts in the meantime. All right. Am I missing anything, guys? I'll catch them in the comments in the meantime too. Am I missing on something? Am I forgetting something? Let me know. Let's see. You could be driving on over another hand. I confess, I'm not progressing. Been stuck on 47 hard 47-1 for months. Are you talking about your other account? Because your main account's done, right? I'm stuck at a boss. I have 176 rocks. I'm stuck at 46 boss, right? Yeah. So I'm not gonna call out people that I understand why you're stuck, right? Let's be fair here. Some of you guys are legitimately stuck. That's different. But some of you guys are clearly over leveled. For fire, use Mihara as off burst. She can do just as much damage as Zizo bursting, and the combo is superior to buffer like Privity or Mass. Yeah, Riches, thank you for pointing that out. That's why I wanted to like briefly talk about that as well, because you know Mihara, unless you do a dot combo, she's her damage is there's not much of a difference. I've done that testing before as well, and I'm surprised I didn't go Asuka. I should try that out. All right. Okay. Let me know when the ad's done, and then we'll zoom. Oh, also for those who weren't here early enough for me to apologize to you guys for, I'm sorry for doing this so late. I woke up at 7:30ish, and I think I immediately hit the alarm clock and then went back to bed. I was really tired. I stayed up all night looking at cameras and learning about cameras. I have very little self-control, so when I learn about something and I'm curious about it, I don't stop until I'm done. And you might be like, why don't you just do it tomorrow? I can't. I'm a crazy person. It'll just be on my mind all night and I won't be able to sleep. I don't know if some of you guys are like are the same, right? When something like just takes over your mind, like murder. No, I'm kidding. When something just takes over your mind and you can't do anything until it's off your mind. Like I can resist it, but for something like sleep, like I can resist it and do other things, but something like sleep, you can't resist it, right? Because it's gonna keep you up. So I just kept looking into it. You have to stay awake. Okay, don't lie to me. You would have stayed awake anyways. Put up the COD emote, bitch. There's for now. This. Sorry. There you go. Is it done yet? I actually don't know if it's still going on. Obviously, I don't see it. I think it's done, right? I'll assume it's done. Let's continue on. They gave me enough time to finish my SOC dailies. I'm now watching a FIFA commercial. Shut up. Alright, we're into top 16 now. Tots! Almost 60 bill damage. I love my man Tots. I know he's probably not here. He's a busy dude. I love you, Tots. You're one of my favorite guys of all time. Brad Tater Tots. I always think it's really funny when you guys make like usernames or your real names. It's so goofy. Yeah, proper teams. Like hell, I gotta check Tots. He's gonna do his job. Shouts Best Doggo Wolf. I love you, man. Did the privity tech. Yeah, everything's proper. Gotta mention, you should have used Made Mask in one of the teams. Made Mask over Velvet is what I would have done. As again, to reiterate, we said this earlier. Going forward, guys, try to always use Made Mask. At worst, Made Mask can get out damaged by Velvet, but at worst, it's less than 1 billion damage. It's at worst like 500 million or something. It's within variance of crit damages, right? So you can't really even say it's worse. But from my testing with Nayuta and Velvet, Nayuta plus Made Mask is generally better unless the Velvet is super good. Like we're talking MLB Velvet, 80-20. Again, I put the testing here. I showed my work. Yeah. Oh. Where the fuck? Yeah, here. I showed my work here, right? Nayuta, SBS Siren, Lib Velvet, 25.5, 945, 25.83 with Made Mask, right? Generally speaking, you're better off going Made Mask. And this in this scenario, God's Nayuta did outdamage Velvet. Did outdamage Made Mask. Nayuta plus Velvet outdamaged Nayuta plus Made Mask. But it was only by like 500 million damage. And he had a core 1 Nayuta, so that's something we could have done. Yeah, that's just a small damage game of about 1 billion damage, but like all you have to do is switch Nikkei. So yeah, always use Made Mask. There you go. Chinese guy. I'm not crazy. All right, hold on. I'm not crazy here. Hey, he's on right now. He's on right now, guys. Oh shit. You guys think he's here? Just kidding. Twitch is banned in China. Okay. Guys, do you remember this? Do you remember this? I was fucking panicking. All right, where is it? All right, June 12th. Chinese guy, please wait to hit and wave too, unless hitting Nowster. He logged on, he read this, and then he logged off. So we knew he read it. And then on Noxiel's account it said, okay, we're at wave 2, so feel free to hit. He doesn't say anything. And it's hours later, he logs on, and then he logs off again. And I'm like fucking panicking. I'm like, Chinese guy, please attack. And I was crying, and then finally said thank you. He finally did it. And then he finally writes back. It says, I think it's best choice that I attack at last. God, I can't. I love this dude. China forever. Oh shit, where's the announcements? We haven't like made announcements about this. Oh, it's wiped now. We were like making announcements begging this dude to attack. It was so fucking funny. Oh fuck. Hold on, I gotta go back. I know this has nothing to do with anything, but I just want you guys to see how fucking bad it was. I was actually so pissed off too. Or is it? Oh fuck. Oh, I'm fucking crying. Okay, it's 5:46 a.m. I'm logging off for a night. I'm getting off for a night. I sent everyone a reminder message about hitting. You guys have one more hits remaining. Grim, miss you, didn't hit at all. Then 12:43 a.m. I said, I don't get it. He's logged on 3 times, still doesn't hit. Everyone else has hit. And then I took another look, I'm just like fucking obsessed logging on checking the logons every couple of minutes. He's super online. He's done his dailies, right? This is what I mean. 12:43, he's logged on. Normally he would have said something, but he hasn't said anything. And then at 12:58, he finally does his runs. I take it all back. I'm no longer mad at him. These are big dick hits. Oh my god, I was fucking panicking, dudes. Yes, I was stalking him. He was the only one who didn't hit. And then after he hit, he was the last one to hit. After he hit, we were done. So we were actually done Union Raid at like 1:38 p.m., which is usually, which is a lot earlier than usual. Usually, we still have like a hit or two in the last 2 hours. But yeah, the Chinese guy, he pulled through. He just scared the shit out of me. Okay. Can we get a pull up? We have a mod here, right? Guys, do we boot the Chinese guy? Actually, I'll put it up. I'll put it up. Do we boot the Chinese guy? I'll put up for 3 minutes and I'll tell you the rest about this. Plot twist, Chinese guy is actually Kim. There's a lot of Koreans in China, to be fair. They have a huge ancestry there as well. Okay. But with that said, though, guys, 20 billion, 20 billion, 26 billion. He did his job. Like, I'm not gonna fault this dude. 650. Minimum damage was 20 bill. Man did his job. 67 bill is big damage. Spectre, I believe this is fully piloted, so shouts to Oda. Or, I don't know who, I forgot. I'm sorry. Oda or Hani for piloting this. Obviously did all the testing. Going back to this, though, probably should have gone main mass in this team. Because I know that Nayuda is not good enough. So yeah, once again, main mass. I know the main mass thing seems really small, but if everybody can gain like 1 to 2 billion damage, all of a sudden we have 10 billion more damage, you know? Shouts to Borgie. Clutch. Love you, Borgie. Also got a shit on Borgie in a moment, but we'll get there. Yeah. Borgie mocked a bunch of fights. I love my man. It's my brother. Shouts to God. Okay, we're into top 10. Shouts to God. He let us pilot. He normally doesn't let us pilot. He's against it, but we desperately needed his hit on Nalster, and he let me get on it and do it. So, yeah, nice wipe on Shoes, Nalster, and Zeus. Oh God, am I? Yeah, no, God. It was correct. God. It was God. Obama fell off, not top 5 anymore. Just kidding. He was never top 5. Just kidding. He was top 5. Just kidding. On the just kidding. 34 billion on Stout. Holy shit. That's some fat damage, guys. Yeah. Again, made mass probably would have out damage on Zeus, but not gonna say too much about those because I know he did his runs. As always, panicking me for no reason. Tachito fell off. He was top 5. He's no longer top 5. Tachito was also bitching at me for like not running Helm. The fuck did you say? I don't remember. Tachino was like, why aren't you running Anchor? And I was so fucking confused. And he said he did 2 billion more damage of Anchor or some crazy shit. I don't know. Tachino's old. It's probably crazy. I don't know. Anyways, 37 bill on Zeus is huge damage. Holy fuck. No, seriously, was that our biggest Zeus hit? 37 bill. Okay, probably not. The top guys hit even harder, but that's fat damage. Red Shoes 24.8. Nauster. Yeah, not much to say. Should have just run main mass in one of the teams. Probably Nauster would have made mass. Ether. I love my man Ether. 681. Probably level for this. Good man. 35 bill on Zeus with... Oh my god. Hey, hold on. Let's do comparison real quick. Because that's actually comparable. Right? 682 versus 681. Yeah, that's very comparable. Okay. So Ultra, 681. Mass, 35.6. And then with Privity, 37.4. Okay, that could be Ellie rolls. But yeah, the damage, as I said, at worst, Made Mass is doing like 1 billion damage less, which is fine. But generally speaking, she should be doing more damage. So yeah, I'm not gonna say anything against that because that's fair. There could be a lot of other elements to this, but that's one of the few situations where the levels are close enough that we can do like a closer like-to-like comparison. But yeah, good job, Ether, as always. 87 bill. Naxio, this is piloted 39.9. Holy shit. 39.9. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Nalster 22.5. Had to do it. Replica Red Shoes 26.2. Yeah, this Union raid, while I'm memeing and saying people fell off, I don't actually mean it because 3 of the bosses were really hard to do damage on. If you didn't do Stout and you didn't do Ultra, it was really hard to generate damage. So I'm not seriously saying you fell off, but yeah, some of you guys, due to assignment, there was no chance of you doing well, which you can take up with Jacob because he assigned you. All right, Grim Wisp. Yeah, I don't know what happened to Wisp. Wait, I do know what happened to Wisp. Wisp didn't log on until the morning. Wisp didn't log on until the morning. He said it was due to work that he didn't log on. I think I asked him the following day. So normally Wisp would have saved our ass here. Oh, if I didn't get to it yet. Shouts to Jacob. Jacob actually planned it out perfectly. When it came to Nalister, he planned it out perfectly. We had exactly enough hits. And it was like virtually everybody who could hit Nalister. And the only person... Like, we stalled for several hours because we had no more Nalister hits left, even though virtually everybody hit Nalister. And why did we stall? Because the guy who was supposed to hit Nalister, Grim Wisp, he got stuck at work. So had everything worked out the way it usually works out, because Wisp is very consistent on when he comes back, he would have came back, done the hit, and we would have saved like 2 hours of stalling. But again, that's not on Jacob. The planning was perfect, actually. Like, we had exactly enough hits. It was just, Grim got stalled. But yeah, that was, I'm not gonna say anything because, Grim hits big and I love Grim. But yeah, I should have used Made Mass, actually. So, remember when I said use Made Mass if you have a bad Naida? Core 3 Naida is probably good enough. Okay, never mind, that's perfectly fine. Yeah, okay. Okay, Tayo piloted, did a mid and pre-cut run for some reason. I did the... Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, I don't recommend mid and pre-cut runs, guys. Like, yes, it improves explosives. Yes, improves Pierce. So what uses explosives and Pierce? This team. But he does have a core 7 pre-cut, so and an MLB mid. So that probably does do more damage. Nalster, 25 bill. Yeah, not much to do about that. Made Mass use. Good. Stout, 40 billion damage. Holy fuck. Holy shit, that's a hit. This Sanguine guy, I don't know who he is. Yeah. I ran Made Mass because testing. There wasn't really much more to do for me. Yeah, I barely killed Sinister with like 2 seconds left, so there wasn't anything. All right, now, shouts to the 2 Centurions here, the over 100 billion squad. J Dell at number 2. 40 billion wipe on Sinister, big peepee. And he had to like adjust for it too, which is fair. It's kind of weird though, but fair. Now, sir, fair. And Relic Red Shoes, fair. Yeah. J Dell actually had to mock for us, and he came in clutch. We really needed him to get to the stage. Darius did his hits early, and then he had to go to bed because his wife came home. Is he here right now? Can I say whipped? Hey, well, I'm sorry. No, I'm not. It was funny, though. It's a Friday night. Wife comes home. Can't be caught playing Nikke. I get it. You're not gonna have a wife for much longer if you pick Nikke over the wife. All right. But with that said, 53 billion on Stout is fucking monstrous. 37 billion on Sinister. I don't even think he like. I think he was just like a one shot. Hard to argue against the 770 guys. All right. That's the runs. That's the runs. So, if it isn't obvious yet, I have very minor complaints. Is Morgan still here? I'll talk shit about Morgan. We didn't have a Morgan level falafel. That's not true. What? Galafel? Mufafel? Mufasa. We didn't have a Morgan level Mufasa. So, nobody made a mistake. There was no mishit runs. There was no, like... I'm serious. After going through all that, isn't it clear? Our execution here was virtually perfect. And while we can't show it off anymore, our execution on clearing on levels... On level 1, I think it was like 4 billion? Less than 4 billion damage missed. On level 2, it was less than 8 billion. We had like 12 billions of damage missed in terms of like overkill. Less than 12, I think. Less than 10, probably. Less than 10 in overkill. Execution was really clean. A lot of perfect eliminations. Perfectly delegated on Nauster. I've never seen it done this cleanly in this union. That was an A++. S-. That was S- on execution. There wasn't really much more we could improve on. If S is perfect, technically speaking, we could have cut 12 billion, but like that's unrealistic. But yeah, execution and planning was as good as it got. So shouts to Jacob. Can we get some claps for Jacob? If you have like a PP emote, do at unfortunate Jacob and PP. Or clappy. But yeah, shouts to Jacob. Great job. You did a great job. There wasn't much more to improve on. Execution was perfect, and execution isn't just on Jacob. You guys executed perfectly as well. Shouts to everybody who did the mocks. Going through all the damage, clearly nobody autoed. Some damage was suspect, but because of team comp, not autoing. So shouts to everybody. Now, it would have been nice to end off on a good note, but I do have to go to 2 critical things that we do have to improve on. So, I was briefly going over on Vander. It wasn't just Vander. I don't want to just call out Vander because it'd be unfair to Vander. So, oh shit. Sorry, let's do this first. Let's go with the funny thing first. Thank you guys for not booing the Chinese guy. 0. That was not a real vote. I just wanted to see how you guys felt about it. Okay, you might have been able to peer pressure me into booting him, but it would have been very hard. We're not booting him. It's not his fault. He can't join Discord because he lives in China. Discord is banned in China. It's not his fault he's not on Twitch. Twitch is banned in China. And I am not going to ask this man to get a VPN to do all these things for Nikke. Is it likely that he goes to jail or gets punished for any of these things? No, it's unlikely. But I'm not gonna do that. That's fucked up. I'm not. Well, I'm not gonna argue like, if you do that much damage, right? Every hit over 20 bill, and you hit every time, and you use the right teams, like, I have nothing to complain about. So I'm glad you guys voted no, because I wasn't going to boot him anyways. I just wanted to see what you guys thought, because the only thing we can fault him for is coordination, but it isn't even truly his fault. So I'm glad we can get through that point. I'm glad you guys aren't stupid. Like, could we replace him? Yes. We would lose damage, but yeah, we could replace him. But he hasn't really done anything wrong. It's out of his hands. So yeah, I'm glad you guys are against it. Also, Arrow's clearly pro-China. The fuck? 30,000 points. Okay, you weirdo. I mean, you kind of need a VPN to play this version of Nikkei over there. Is that true? I'm actually not sure about that. But I do want to make a distinction here. The Chinese government doesn't really care if you use a VPN, but if you use VPN for like communicative services, that's when like you can get real punishment, right? If you VPN for Twitter, for example, that's a different aspect to it than VPNing for a video game. But how do you even know this? That's weird. All right, but this is the uncomfortable part where we got to call people out now. So we start with Vander, 610. I'll DM Vander about it. I'll make a note. DM Vander. We'll DM Vander about it because he's got to catch up. He can just auto at this point. No excuses, guys. Come on. Darius, Jdell, Nextio. I'm actually caught up now too, so it doesn't matter. Borgie. If you're within 5, it's whatever, guys. Because that's the maximum output. Actually, he can get one more outpost level. Borgie, you should catch up. But, like, that's... Wait. That's 44. Never mind. Okay. I'm going to shit-talk Borgie. 691, you can finish the game at 650. 640, you can realistically finish the game if you're a really good player. But 660 is, like... If you're even, like, a mediocre player, you can clear it. So, yeah, he should be able to clear. So let Borgie know. Grim is fine. You know, whatever. One stage is whatever. Ether, one stage is whatever. Spectre, one stage is whatever. Jashwida. This is what I'm saying. Jashwida has really bad rolls, and look at him. He's at 43.26. Good man. That's pretty good progress for him. Could he go further? Yes, but his rolls are really bad. I don't think he learned about rolling until a long time. Jasper! Guys, send angry messages to Jasper. Send angry messages to Jasper. Thank you. Mishu, this is what I mean. 4124. Mishu. It's not like we have a sheet for a reason. We know it's these things. 608, 4434, 606, 4435. Yeah, this is fine. This is a realistic stuck point. I get it. I was stuck there too. At 620, you should realistically be able to beat it, which is why Jasper gets to me. 640. Lightning. I think Lightning beat this recently, so I'm not going to say anything. But yeah, Lightning, you're fine. Axum. Yeah, this is what I'm seeing. See? This is how you know you got the really good play. Hokage and Axum, 4243 at 580. Yeah, that's really good. That's not like top tier, but that's elite. Anthony! The heck's going on here? What the heck? Oh, whoops. Whoopsies. Soup? Soup? I guess you could get stuck. You should. I remember, man. It's iffy. Okay, I'm gonna shut up about it. Maybe by 581 you should clear it. So I'll shut up about that. It's fine. Psychor's fine. 3921. Maybe you should clear a bit more. Draconic 4035. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, if you're really good with it, that is a legit suck point. Oda, legit suck point, as I said. All right. What is not a legit suck point is 3333. I don't want to call out Trooper, but everybody in this union's over 40. Everybody's over... Oh, except for Psychor. Okay, but at least he's, like, almost there. I don't... okay. I'm gonna reemphasize this because I do mean it. We're not trying to boot people. We're not. We're willing to work with you, any of you guys, to make it to our goal of top 50, and we've done it. But let's, you know, we're gonna push towards top 40 now, which I was gonna end off with that, but whoops. We can't have people who are okay. I saw that edit. That's still not good enough. You want to know why that's not good enough? Whoever edited that, Jacob. Because on Felly's account, this is me telling Oda he fell off even more on Felly's account. On Felly's account, I'm 481. I'm at chapter 36. Like, you can just auto. How do I know you can just auto? Because I autoed it. So, you gotta, like, come on. I don't want to call out, but, like, there's such a big disparity. Yeah, you can realistically autoing to 36 is pretty easy. So, okay. Anyways, as I was saying, I'm not trying to boot anyone, but like we gotta like make progress. I get it if you're busy a month. I get it if you're busy 2 months. I get all that. But if some of these progressions haven't changed for like a quarter, which is way too much at that point. So I wanted to show this off. This was the damage dealt in Light. Shoutouts to MVP King Riches in Light. I mean, it's not even a debate. 110 billion. What the fuck? But I'm not trying. As I said, I'm not trying to boot anyone, but like, please take it seriously. We do have people in Light that can realistically make the jump back up tonight. Like Mist is a demote, right? He could make that jump. If King Riches ever wanted to come up here, he would be up here. If Non-Johns ever wanted to come up here, he would be up here, right? Like, there are people who could do their runs. So please don't take it for granted. I get life is busy. You can ask for help. You can let me know. I'm very understanding. But some of you guys, it genuinely feels like you have not touched... Well, it's not a feeling. I know. Some of you guys have genuinely not made progress in like 3-4 months. That's way too much. So yeah. Again, if you have a realistically reasonable stuck point like this, right? 580, 42, 43. I get it. That's fine. But it's like the situations where at 610 you can auto all the way to... At 610 you can auto all the way to like 44 easily. Actually, at 610 I think I autoed till 46. Like, I had to manual the bosses in a couple stages, but yeah, that's what I'm saying. You can just... It's not hard. Just find that time. Catch up. I got nothing to complain about otherwise. That's it. Alright. Oh shit. One last thing before I put myself in to listen to anything else. So I have to apologize about this because I have been really bad with it. This... I don't know if you guys recognize who this is. This is Morgan. I'm sorry. There, I pulled it off. It's Morgan. Some of you guys, we gotta like talk about your roles, because Morgan, outside of his Rappy, which is really good to be clear, 94% Ellie. I don't know his attack, whatever. But some of you guys, we gotta do some account reviews on and give you some direction, because it feels like you're letting like a lot of Nikes go underutilized. So the reason why, again, I'm not trying to call it just Morgan, because we're gonna go through other people as well. Because, no offense, I don't know if you guys see this. Motherfucker, what is wrong with your anchor? It's a 97% LE anchor. Can I just point this out? You can't have like a better anchor than Rappy. Like, your anchor is better than your Rappy. That doesn't make sense, dude.
He has a 70% Snow White. You gotta hit like 80% for like these fundamentally critical Nikes. This crown doesn't make any sense. Anise needs some work as well, right? So I'm not trying to call you guys out, but like, sign up for account reviews. I have been terrible at it. I apologize. This week for sure, I'll get back on it.
You're just salty. Stay wrecked.
Okay. Okay, with that said though, Morgan has the best anchor in the entire union. I'll give him that. Nobody's gonna fight your core 6. Morgan, I thought you were a 2v guy. But no, I'm sorry. You're actually an anchor guy. I never would have thought. I'm sorry. I just didn't know. All right, here's another one. This is otaku art. Is he still here? Is Anthony? All right. Well, while he has an amazing neon 9745. Holy fuck, guys. 9745. Wow. Holy shit. The Rappy's okay. 8824. You guys, you gotta, for your critically high damage dealers, aim for at least 8020. 8020 is easy to do, by the way. But like, yeah, some of these rolls are suspect. You gotta have a really good Cindy. You do. You're gonna be stuck at electric bosses. If you fully catch up to the game and you fight the most recent boss, Ego Vista, you better get a really good neon. You better get a really good Cindy. So you should work on them. This isn't the end of the world, but yeah, that Nice needs improvement. Cindy needs improvement. One more. To be clear here, I'm not saying everybody's Nikkes are shit, because that's not true. This is actually a really good... This is a good Scarlet. Like, I'm not going to complain here at 80-20. 80-20 is fine, right? Eve not complaining 80-20. Holy shit, that's an Elec. Some of you guys are so fucking random. Why is your Elec so good? Whatever, dude. Oh shit. Morgan might have anchor competition. That's a good anchor. 70-11 for some reason.
My connection is terrible, but I'll send all my Canada pictures later saying.
Thank you, Silver. Thank you for 24 months, 2 years, my dude. All right. Again, I'm not trying to call people out, but sign up for if you're lacking direction, you think you need help, sign up for account reviews. I think I'll have a separate day for account reviews for just union members. That'll make things easier to do. So if you got it, if you need it, if you need direction, take me up on it. I'll help you out there. But my philosophy is you got to worry about campaign. So you got to have really good Nikkes on everything. And while we do only assign 3 elements, you got to have at least 2 really good Nikkes on everything. At least above average. At least above average. I'm not talking about great. Maybe good, but sometimes not even good. If you don't have that, you're going to find yourself stuck on stages, guys. So yeah, you should get some direction on which Nikkes to work on and whatnot. You don't necessarily need to have me, because you could just check websites and stuff to tell you which Nikkes are best for each element and who you should definitely build. But you should have that direction, otherwise you'll be stuck at levels and that'll cost you long term. Okay, I think that we got everything. We can open it up. Once again, a really good job, guys. We hit our goal of hitting 47th, top 50 again. We hit 47th into 47th. That's really, really good. Top 50 twice in a row. It was not a fluke. We can at least keep this up. And we are safe by 1. We are safe by not 100. We're safe by 92 billion damage, and we're away from top 40 by. So we just have to catch core loss. 180 billion damage. All that is to say is, I think we're fairly safe in top 50, and where we can work our way into top 40. So, good job. Good job all around, guys. But there are still things we can optimize, so keep that in mind. I'll be doing some DMs afterwards, and we'll make an announcement afterwards. I'll put myself in VC if you guys want to hear me out. I'll hear you guys out. I'll talk to myself. Okay. I'm in VC. If anyone wants to drop a line, say something. These are always long-winded, but I want to like shout everybody out for all they've done. Can I get a account review? I really have time on weekdays due to how late you stream. Okay, comment. I'm trying to move my stream schedule up to 6 p.m. Eastern time. It's been really bad. I am trying to stream earlier, so it should be fine next week. I've gotten through so many important things that I need to do that I think I'm alright next week. If the low sinks were to the same general sync level as Coreless low sinks, then you probably would outrank us due to all the 700s you got. Yes. Absolutely. Coreless sucks. They're a fraud. We actually can beat them. I'm well aware of that. It's why I'm not trying to shit on Chopper, but like some of you guys have fallen really behind. Chopper was not the lowest level person when he first joined the union, but he became the lowest level person. This is what I'm saying, like, if we consolidated and we moved everybody who's higher leveled and harder hitting from light into night, we really could just immediately make top 40. We could. I don't want to do that. I don't think it's worth the drama. So I'm willing to work for you guys, but realistically, we're going to have to demote people if they continue to fall behind. Because if we make top 40, it's because everybody did their best. Not because we were dragging people along, you know. Oh shit, I'm in the wrong VC. Fuck. I'm drunk. I am now in the right VC. Feel free to come in. Hey, what's Coreless's average level? Surely Knight will catch up to Coreless. We will, because we'll win you back, Comet. You'll leave them like one day before you are and screw them. 642, right? Yeah, so it's because realistically we're at equivalent levels because I don't know what happened to Chooper because he really fell behind. As I said, he wasn't lowest level when he first joined the union, but he became lowest level. I swear this man has not leveled for like 3 months or something. Yeah, by the way, Light had their best run. Let me get the image. Light had their best run. By the way, shout out to King Richus, who's the MVP for Light. Also, sorry. Axum is my MVP. I'm gonna make that announcement later. Axum's the MVP for this run. Light is now 2.12%. That's huge. That's so friggin' huge. So our development union is making really huge strides. To be clear, even without King Richus, they were top 3%, but with King Richus, holy shit. Wow, that's a huge gain. But yeah, seriously, shouts to Richus. This man has been doing a ton. Right? Look at him. Look at him sharing info. This is Abonai's blob link. If you want to see how I've invested, keep in mind it's a 3-year account. It's a lot full OL 1010 units. It shows which teams he's using. Shouts to Richus. Good dude. We did only 30 members get to recruiting boss. We were... When you joined, we had to boot people. We were full. It's just the timing, Richus. We lost 2 people right before you are. But yeah, we were full. That started it. Alright, Morgie. You. Anchor Degenerate. What do you have to say for yourself?
Oh, have you know, I am a 2B guy through and through.
Oh shit, do I not have the
just
audio on?
And my My rock rolls
Can you
just
guys
suck.
hear I reset my audio recently, so some stuff might have changed. Let's see. Sorry, I reinstalled my graphics card.
Mm.
All right. Morgan, try again.
You hear me?
Yeah. Okay. There you go.
Okay. Yeah, I am a 2B guy through and through.
Okay, anchor guy.
That's just a fluke. My my rock rolls just suck.
Uh huh. You just happen to have a core 6 anchor, almost completely maxed. It just happened, right? And she just
My 2B is also core 7. Thank you very much.
But your anchor's the one with the good rolls. And she just happens to have excellent rolls.
Who's using 2B realistically nowadays? Assault rifles just dropped off. They're terrible now.
Yeah. All right, guys, we're doing co-op. If anyone wants to join in, feel free to join in. What's the team that we're doing for co-op? Anyone know?
Also, I have more lurid material of 2B than any 2 other characters. Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I'll join. The game loads up.
All right. Cries and global. Shall I wish weren't global. I cannot keep on my alt. My need to kick it. Work is killing me. Good comment. Good. This is how it feels like to be an adult. It sucks ass. All right, what's the team we're running, guys? Probably have to boot my cousin. He doesn't play the game at all. Yeah, we gotta boot people, man.
Yeah, I think you guys did boot my cousin. He doesn't play at all.
Okay. Yeah, like we can't. We don't have space for it, man. We actually are recruiting and we are growing.
I was wondering if I was talking to him again, and I got him into the union, and I thought he would play a lot, but no, he didn't.
Hmm. Star Anise, Naida, SPS, Libby, and Mast. Is that the team?
Just let me look at my Nikkeis.
Are we finalizing team right now, guys?
Am I still using Crown?
You have to use Crown. You don't have anyone else. Or yeah, you probably don't have a good niece. There's
Okay,
two
I'll
teams.
just use Crown. Oh, there's already a team. All right, I'll wait.
I didn't use Mask. Can we just finalize the team? What's if instead of Mask we're going Velvet? What are we using here? If Siren is B1, use Lib. If Anise is B1, use SPS. So who's this? How's this so complicated? It's the type of team. I'm gonna go with Rich as a team if nobody says anything. Libby can't be used with Anise. Wait, no? I don't know. Velvet works instead of Mass. T, Priv, Treasure Privity also works. Okay.
Oh yeah, I just maxed out Privity's treasure.
It's one of the Team Sky used to get through, though. Okay, so we'll go with it then. We're going Star Anise, Naida, SPS, Libby, Mast. Let me play the Mast on Spectre's account because I'm doing 2 accounts at once. It'll be easier. Actually, Privity would be even easier. I'll do Crown and Mast just to make the timing easier. Alright, Tachito, you fucker.
What's he doing?
I hate Tachito. Go Anise. Go Anise. What the fuck? This guy just... Oh my god. Oh my god. I hate this guy. So unnecessary. Holy shit.
I used Denise yesterday and like switched over to her and
too close for comfort. Yeah.
To 1.5.
Yeah. Look at this dude.
You think this was randoms? Exactly. He is a random, to be clear.
Outshine the stars.
Under the light of the kingdom.
All right, one.
all shall meet.
Will thou come view the flowers?
I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack.
Charging up adventure power.
Maybe it's better to go privity. I don't know.
Stars.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall meet.
Hell hath no fury. Don't listen to him, Takedo. He's just a grumpy boomer.
He's the grumpy. He's the grumpster.
Outshine the stars. Outrun. Have a taste of adventure. Will thou come view the flowers? One stroke, and thou art cleaved through.
What's the point total we're looking for? It's probably not very high. The wind is a really strong element now.
Outshine the stars.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall meet.
Hell has no fury like a woman
One
awoken. And thou art cleaved through. Outshine the stars.
Under
Okay,
the light
two.
of the kingdom, all.
Will thou come view the flowers? One stroke, and thou art cleaved through. Outshine the stars. Out. Have a taste of adventure. Hell hath no fury like a woman awoken.
We're on track for like 1.7. Probably good enough. Oh, okay, we're way good then. You guys remember they fucked up last time with co-op?
Under the light of the kingdom.
That was so funny.
Will thou come view the flowers? Make them
They
all.
gave us all max
Don't recall
rewards.
that much.
Yeah, cause what the fuck? How do they even screw this stuff up? You guys remember back in the day they would like screw up SRs, URs, and like it would just be normal for them
Oh
to screw it
yeah, I
up.
think I was around for that.
Hell hath no fury.
Yeah, during the Solar Blade event, they constantly screwed up Solar Raid.
I know, it was hilarious. What the fuck? How's that even possible?
And another thing, they would like take a century just to load into the game.
Outshine the stars.
Now they optimize that shit.
Will thou come view the
Yeah,
flowers?
yeah, they've improved on a lot of things.
Everyone follow me and attack.
All right,
Glad
1.6.
they
Good
didn't
job.
use Perfect mode.
Did you see?
Hey God,
Won another victory.
best co-op in a while. IMO. Yeah, because you didn't have to do anything. You goober. All right, good run. Good run. I'm gonna log on at other people's accounts and do their runs at the same time. Let's get on Felly's account. I don't know about you guys, but the login thing has gotten really weird. The login thing has gotten really, really weird.
Should I join now?
No, I'm making you room.
Okay.
It used to be really easy, and now it became really annoying. I'm gonna try and log on to Noodles' account. This might take a moment because he changed his password.
I haven't seen Noodles in a while.
He's watching the stream.
He is?
I don't know what any of it is. He said he'll rework a contract or whatever. I don't know. I don't really know what's going on, guys. So, got a room? Yeah, we're gonna make a new room. Give me a sec. He should just come back. He should. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I seriously don't. He still DMs me. We still talk. He still watches, but not on Twitch. He just watches on YouTube.
Noodles, if you're here, come back to Papa.
He might be working right now though. He was showing me pictures earlier today about where he is. Sorry guys,
I
give me
just
one
put a
moment.
mindset into a grind set.
Yeah, let me double check on news real quick. Yeah, he was showing me pictures about the ocean. He's at the beach right now.
Damn,
Must be
lucky.
nice.
Lucky.
He's working because he's going across he's a trucker. All right, sorry guys, give me a moment to log into his account. It's taking a while. He now has 2 different passwords. By the way, I've still been getting jacked. It's so fucking annoying. I got my session dash still in like at the end of May. It's so annoying. They're still logging on. They tried taking my Apple account, which all I use for it is my iPhone for VTube Studios. That's all I do with it. It's so annoying.
Like someone trying to hack my Cash App. I only have $2 in it.
Yeah, well,
What the?
they don't really know, so.
They want the money. $2.
Okay. Can I be masked? LOL. Oh, he logged in! What the
He's
f-
watching.
He logged in!
He's watching the stream. Like, let me log in.
What the fuck? This dude actually logged in. Oh my god.
We have a winner.
Bro.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
Bro, he actually logged in. What the fuck? I'm trying to... Let me DM him right now.
He's like, get out of the account. He's like, no.
I'm trying to do your co-op. Alright, let's do it. Same team. I don't actually like playing this game, you weirdo. Oh shit! Sorry. Hold on. Before we start, I gotta ask you guys a question.
Oh boy.
What if you were watching a friend of yours start an addiction that you know would be a problem? What would you do about it?
I complained to him about it the entire time.
Yeah, honestly.
I'll give him an ultimatum, honestly.
Yes. Yes, exactly. Talk to him.
So I've
Try
been
talking to him.
Only,
I've
the only
been
thing I can
threatening
do
my
is complain
buddy
to him about it the
to leave
entire
his
time.
girlfriend, who's like 13 years older than him, for years, and he hadn't fucking done it.
Is she richer than him?
Yeah, but it's like he won't. He keeps talking about, oh yeah, I want to have kids one day. It's like, dude,
You're not gonna have
35.
kids.
like
Yeah,
you're
honestly.
35. Her well is dry. Fucking kick her to the curb.
Ouch.
Like
And
blow the dust off of her. And
Besides, you're 35
Take her
and
to
you're
the
trying to
curb.
have kids with somebody. You do know that there's a high
yes, I
chance
know
of
that's
autism
mean.
at the
No, I
at
do
this
not
age.
care. Like
You
she
don't have
looks
kids,
like
do it young.
sunburnt leather.
Oh, dude, that's fucked.
It seems I will be the star of the art. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Dude.
Thou come view the flowers. Down in a Pokepower attack.
I'm still yet to get
Guess it
Scarlet.
might be something about Asian women. They
Just
hit a
regular
certain
Scarlet.
age, then
They age all at once. I know, dude. It's fucked.
oh yeah, it takes a nosedive real fast.
Those who would
No, it all happens all at once. You wake up and you're like, "Whoa, who is this?"
This attire vexes me. I shall go again.
But I guess it's pretty normal just not have kids anymore.
Have a taste of adventure. Will thou come view the flowers?
I don't know, man. You got games like Pragmata getting that to turn around.
That's not even a. Is the kid real? I thought it was an Android kid or something.
Yeah,
She
it's
has an Android,
kid,
but
Oh,
the
well.
whole game is basically a dad simulator.
Oh,
Yeah, with a yeah.
that's what I meant. Like, you're just gonna have Android kids or something in the future. And Android wives. And Android cat girls.
Are you still hoping on that Eli thing?
Eli thing. Elon promised it, and he's never lied to me.
Come view the flowers.
Bro, wasn't it like 10 years ago?
And he has $1 trillion now, so he definitely can make that happen now.
Genetically
Open is,
engineered cat girls are going
leave
to be
it
the
in,
future,
Mark.
man.
Seems this battle shall drag on.
Oh my word. Eli, please.
Man, that SpaceX IPO is bullshit. It's fucking fraudulent. His company will never earn that money. There's no chance of it. But the valuation just doesn't make mathematical sense, but alright. It's just a scam, but alright.
Seems this battle
And that's why you just sell it all as soon as
Yeah, you do the IPO, sell it, you know.
down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Will thou come view the flowers?
Crown, you gotta get the QTEs, come on.
For the sake of adventure, I shall go again.
I cried when the
green
Android
one.
kills didn't get oiled up. You're a fucking weirdo.
This is me. I will be the star of the down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Hell has no fury like a woman. Now focus our attack. I shall go again. It seems this battle shall drag on.
because he's a pervert.
Mm-hmm.
This
That's a
attire
Cheeto for you guys.
Taste of adventure. Will thou come view the flowers? This attire vexes me. 'Tis taken me longer
I forgot how annoying it is to play Scarlet Black Shadow. It's
He's not fast with her, like,
like you have to
Shot.
click. You have to click perfectly. That's the annoying thing. Alright, that's fine. Sorry guys, you're gonna have to let me keep logging in and out. Since I'm doing runs anyways, it's better for me to just keep swapping, because you only need one good run anyways. He didn't message me back. I'm gonna log into his account again then.
More Game of Thrones coming out. Gross.
It's not Game of Thrones. It's House of the Dragon. And it's this Sunday.
Same-
I'm not gonna watch
Same
it.
thing. It's the
not-
same.
No, it's
thing.
not.
It's the
It's
same universe.
it's worse, but it's not. It's gotten kind of weird recently.
I couldn't make it past the first season of Game of Thrones.
What? The first season was the first 2 seasons were the best seasons.
Yeah, I couldn't get past it. It's not my thing.
Good night, Jacob. Okay, it turns out it was not Noodles on the account. I DM'd Noodles telling him I was doing his co-op. The fuck?
and who logged into his account?
It was Hanyu. What the fuck, dude? Why'd you log me
many people
off?
have his-
I was gonna do it.
How many people have his information?
Enough.
Like my kid. No, I want to do it.
Wait, that doesn't even make any sense. I was in his account, I had gone into the party, and then he logs on. Why would you do that? I was already... It's weird.
Save you hassle.
But I already logged on. I'm already there. There's no hassle to be saved at that point.
Nah, I see.
Like, had he done it in the first run, that would have made sense, right? But once I logged on, you're not saving me any hassle.
No, I understand.
Saru has to play Crown. Oh.
Showtime.
And this should be masked then. There you go.
Okay, we're good. Let's do it.
Oh, okay. Oh,
It's not that I want to, Hani. It's just I already had done it, and because he didn't respond to me, you need to communicate. Because Noodles didn't respond to me, I was like, okay, then does that mean it's okay? Because he usually responds to me. By not saying anything, I was DMing Noodles to try and get his response on this.
Is Humble's
Yes, he's from Humble Bundle.
No, I'm just asking if he's like from a SpongeBob episode because
He's SpongeBob, yes.
Mermaid Man is just screaming evil, evil.
Leaping fading, strike. My blade shall render all asunder.
2.4 billion. We talked about doing super serious runs once upon a time. We could technically do it. We technically have the people. It's just there's a lot of effort. I'm not sure if it's worth it.
Sweet dreams.
We could technically do it. We have level 700, so it's really realistically you just need people with really good rolls. So we could.
The rolls on my anchor.
Yeah, like the rolls on your anchor that your anchor is actually your best rolled Nikkei for some reason, just so you know. That doesn't make any sense, but alright. It only makes sense if you're the biggest anchor fan of all time, which I think you are, so.
Believe me, that was pure dumb luck. I have re-rolled on Snow White Heavy Arms so many freaking times and gotten trash rolls. Every time. I have burned at least 200 rocks on her by now. Bullshit.
Wow. 200 is way... That's like... Realistically, you're expected to roll correctly within 60.
That's almost as much as
that never
much
fucking
rocks
happened.
I have.
I don't know why you're
So I gave up.
hoarding
I gave
rocks.
up on her.
You shouldn't
No,
get...
I didn't do it all at once. I would burn
Yeah,
like
of course.
20 or so, or 20 here, 15 there, whatever it was. Like every time that we have one of these the 2x events or whatever, I would save up from that and then just dump them all and try to get something decent on her, and never got anything good. So I gave up. Like what
The
she's
thing
got
about me
now,
with-
she's gonna be stuck with for the foreseeable future.
The thing about me with rocks is I don't
Yeah.
know which Nikkeis need which stats, so
Like, right now I'm
I hoard
working
them.
on building
Wait,
Velvet.
Good night.
These nuts.
How do you not know?
Got him!
I gave you the Pride link. It does tell you what to row.
No, I know what to roll. It's just a matter of being able to get it.
No. I was talking about Coop. Of course you know what to roll.
Securing
Oh,
victory for their subjects
did
is
you
the
send me
king's
something?
duty.
Yes? We talked about it, yeah.
Let me look at my messages.
No, not... Wait, I might have DM'd you.
These
But
nuts. These nuts.
we definitely...
Got him!
Wait, who's spamming this shit?
Skill investment. Yeah, you sent me a
Pretty
guide.
funny, though.
Yeah,
you did.
there you
I
go.
probably didn't look at it.
Well, there you go. You definitely didn't look at it, because I'm like... There would be no way I don't tell you that.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, and the other day you were like... You're the one
Yeah,
who
my
told me to
head's empty.
hoard rocks, and I'm like, what the fuck? There's no way I would just end
No.
it there.
Correction.
Yes, there you go.
It was core dust. Not rocks.
Sorry, hoard core dust. Yeah, sorry. Who else needs runs? I'm gonna go
I do.
through. Okay, cool. I'm gonna log on to Phoenix then real quick. Grim Wisp. How's my? How are you doing? I'm kidding. I love you, but Gokoa, hey Chuper. Yes. Also catch up already. You're the only one in the Union who's not at chapter 40. Psychor, I think, is at 39:21, but you're the only one who's like super far behind for some reason.
You weren't lowest level when you joined, man. What happened?
Fell off, man.
Some of you guys, I don't even know what your real levels are anymore because you haven't leveled in forever. All right, let me log into Rollo at the same
You
time.
mean campaign level or Nikkei level?
Oh, I gotta log into Felly.
I think he's talking about Nikkei level. Or
No, your campaign, like hard mode. What hard mode are you?
oh, never mind. Oh, well, I'm just lazy, so I'm at Black Snake.
You at Black Snake is fine because Black Snake is actually a legitimately annoying fight.
But I'm 561.
Okay, well, I was trying to give you. I was trying to give you a way out, but okay.
I was
I'm
kind of having
lazy.
trouble with the sewer slide raptures.
The sewer slide raptors?
Yeah, the ones that jump onto you and explode.
Yeah, then you just kill them.
Wow, great advice.
Yeah, for some reason, whenever they show up on the map, the Nikkeis don't shoot them.
Cow sewer slide.
No, you have to target them. Those
yeah,
are
you have
stealth
to target
Nikkeis. They don't target them.
You have to target them. It
You
says-
shoot them.
it-
You literally just shoot them, dude. You have to. You're.
Okay.
The game is not just autoing. Come on.
If you look it up, it says they won't target. You have to manually shoot it,
Yeah, that's on purpose. It's not a glitch.
which is a little weird, but okay.
Sorry for being so slow, guys. Normally, I have all these accounts pre-logged in. But some reason, the login system has, like, fucking glitched itself or something. It logs me out of every account every single time, so that's why it takes so long. I have to re-log in every time now instead of just staying logged in. What are your sinkhole levels? I'm 411.
Okay, am I supposed to get an invite or something?
No, you write in the code.
You're writing the code.
Oh, well, now you can see it because I'm on a light account.
Load in the code.
Okay.
Why is there a 700 guy in lights? How did that happen?
Because Riches is taking pity on you fools. You
I was
foos.
just kidding.
And
I was
he
just
wants to
curious.
help you guys.
I mean, we made it to lab 2, so that happened.
Oh shit. Guys, you know the team, right?
Yeah, I'm playing Crown.
Crown, Mast, Lib, SPS, and East. That's the team. Okay? Don't fuck this up.
To live by my motto at work: never fuck up something you can't unfuck.
Can you unfuck?
I wonder.
Believe it or not,
Is it
you can. You
unfuckable?
screw something up, and sometimes you can unfuck it.
Okay, we're good, we're good. We don't have a lib, but whatever, it's fine.
I don't know if the ass is unfuckable.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm at 390. How am I that close? Abort? Yeah, Phoenix has the best SPS. That's why I can't go as lib. His lib's shit, actually.
Oh, so we're boarding?
No, we're taking this.
Okay.
Giant horse cock weighs over 11 pounds.
Who is doing this?
Down with those who threaten the
I normally have my soundboard off, but I think it reset.
One stroke, and thou art cleaved through.
That goth guy that I follow on YouTube,
Yeah.
he has his soundboard set up so that every time somebody sends him $100 in the super chat,
Uh-huh.
plays Erica.
What's Erica?
It's that German World War II song. If you don't know it, look it up.
I don't
If
know.
you know, you know. If you know, you know. basically the song
I should
is,
set stuff up like that though. Yeah.
the song is basically about they're like singing about the really pretty girl back home.
Oh,
Her
okay.
name, and her name happens to be Erica. You know,
Oh, okay.
picture the most gorgeous
Crown.
blonde-haired, blue-eyed girl. You know,
Yeah.
that's Erica essentially.
For the sake of adventure.
Dude, you have like one job. You're not even doing damage. You don't even have to like really shoot much. Doesn't even really do anything.
This attire, but I will be the star of the art. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Wilt thou come view the flowers? One stroke, and thou art cleaved through.
Guys, how do we not? The fuck is this run?
Oh man,
How did that happen?
It seems this battle
I have no idea.
drag on.
Uh,
I will be the star
this is not the run.
of adventure. Wilt thou come view the flowers?
I shielded us
For the
with
sake of
a
adventure.
burst.
This is
Or
not
she's
the
not
rule.
supposed to burst.
Oh.
We're supposed to break the core.
It seems this battle shall drag on.
This is a predominantly light run.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Wilt thou come view the flowers?
We just have to hit 1.1.
Thou art cleaved through.
We're not even gonna do that.
Oh.
Vexes me. 'Tis taken me
Okay,
long Had I donned my usual garb,
God, what?
I would have been swifter.
Okay, God, you gotta go live then. So, some people don't know how SPS works. You have to full charge her shot. You can't quick shoot of her. Because if you quick shoot, she doesn't trigger her ability. That's the only way I can figure the damage gap. Okay, let's try that again. Go lib. Lib, you can just hold down. That's fine. We shouldn't have gone double SPS. That was my bad. It was because I remembered all of a sudden that because Phoenix doesn't have a good SPS at all, or he doesn't have a good lib at all. He has to go SPS. His SPS is actually really good. Okay, let's try again. Same team except God goes lib, and then I think we'll be fine. It's the auto shooting that's caused that, I think. Yeah, we're good now. Trooper, is your Anise built properly? I don't know. I feel like we should be able, like, sleepwalking to 1.1. Is it too late to drink coffee? For you, yes. You're not gonna sleep for the next 5 days.
I was drinking green tea earlier when I woke up.
Okay, that's good for you. Okay, we got it. Come on, let's go, guys.
Dang, I sent you the clip on the
Okay.
Union chat.
Crown!
With those who would threaten the
Dude, you
Oh,
have
sorry,
one
I
job!
thought it was S. I thought it was S.
them all out. For the sake of adventure.
You know what you're supposed to do? You just mash all 3 buttons. ASD, just mash all 3 of them.
I shall go again.
If you mash all 3 of them, you'll get it.
I will be the star of the art. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
You don't have to press the right button, just press all 3.
Sweet one stroke, and thou art cleaved through.
Remember, it's masked every 3rd burst.
Okay, now it's mass next turn.
Yep.
Of adventure. Wilt thou come view the flowers? Wipe them all out, for the sake of adventure. This attire vexes me. I will be the star of the art. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Good night, sweet dreams, and thou art cleaved through. It seems this battle shall drag on. I shall go again. I shall go. I will be the star of the art. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Wilt thou come view the flowers? One stroke.
Okay,
and thou art cleaved
Mass is
through.
next. I'm so fucking locked in for a co-op fight.
It seems this battle shall drag on. I will be the star. Feast of adventure. Good night, sweet dreams.
There you go. That should be the run.
This attire vexes me. This I will be the star of the art. Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Will thou come view the flowers? It's time to wake up. It seems this battle shall drag on. I shall go again. It seems this battle shall drag on. This attire vex. I will be the star of the art. Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Good night, sweet dreams. It's time to wake up. I shall go again.
Oh my gosh.
Longer than usual.
1.2, that should be enough.
I would have been swifter.
Dude, that's scary. What the fuck? Alright.
What?
That should be fine. Good job, guys. That was kind of scary.
Not like going around with your
8.48
pants
should
down
be
your-
good.
with your pants down.
8.48 with 10 hours left. That should be fine. Yeah. You can say button again. Button?
Didn't realize there were D's in the word button.
Button? I'm not saying button. I'm saying button.
When you enunciate it and just chill, it sounds like button.
Wait, are you from the Midwest? I don't want to hear from you.
Me?
Wait, no, where are you from again?
I'm from all over.
These nuts.
Okay, well, I don't want to hear from
Got him.
Okay, these are horrible.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Dude, keeps coming in here.
I mean,
Do
I
we
live
have-
in Virginia, so
Well, there you go. Do you have anyone else who needs a run? I think I got one more.
Do you guys still need help? Or am I done?
We need one more run, so if anyone wants to drop on by for it, let me know. But this should be the last run, unless... Okay, Choco could also... Yeah, okay. Okay. No problem, God.
damn it, out of freaking White Claw.
No problem. This is the least we can do. This... You know, co-op's not so hard to run, but running of randoms is like one of the worst things you can do in this game.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Yeah, so I'm glad I could help with this stuff.
Stairs and Global.
I'm so sorry, Shala, that you have chosen to be European. I'm sorry. Alright, we'll make the last room. Again, sorry guys, usually I have all these accounts pre-logged in, but they changed their login system and now it keeps logging me out, so I have to re-log in everybody. You hit top 10% once with randoms, we're super happy, you know? Random groups shake my faith, very faith in humanity, sounds right. Yeah, so, yeah. As long as we're, like, not 9%, even at 9% within 10 hours remaining is safe. But, yeah, usually if you guys are, like, 8% in the last day, you're good. I can help assist if you need. Perfect, Hanu. I'm logging into Rawl's account and Josh Widow's account, and I think after that we're good. Let the people who need the runs come in first. Once again, the team's staying the same. What's the difference between 10% and lower? Nothing. They really fucked up. Wait. Why am I in Felly? Didn't we do Felly? Yeah, we did do Felly. What the fuck? Why'd that relog me? That's the wrong count. What the hell? This is what I'm saying. I'm like, this is so confusing how they have done their shit now.
Yeah, there's a lot of people on standby if you need help.
That's Rollo. Oh my god, I'm wasting my time. Guys, is this even worth it? I'm helping a guy do his co-op when he hasn't logged on for 153 hours. I'm fucking wasting my time, guys. Like, what is the point of this? What am I doing?
Oh my.
Rose missed like the last 3 co-ops.
Yeah.
Some people just don't give a shit.
Yeah, I'm wasting my time. He was gonna miss his SP Arena gems too, bro.
Is always the end.
Okay, since I'm on his account, I'll do it for him anyways, but I'm not gonna do it for him anymore. There's no point in helping people who don't log, like he's not even playing. What? You're not helping someone if they're not even playing.
Bricked account now.
And it's been bricked for a long time. That's crazy, I know. I know. Imagine helping someone and then they don't even play. You're not even helping them at that point, you're just doing their account. Assist or no? Was there anyone else who needed a run? Chocobo needed a run, Anthony needed a run, they're both in here. Grim is in here, so I think we're good. My alt needs a carry. Okay. Okay, we'll do one more for you, comment, after this. Is there anyone else who needs it? I mean, technically I can boot Rollo out of this. Oh, fuck it, we're already here. Let's just do it. Huh? Chocoboy, didn't you need a run? Imagine copying and pasting and not putting in the chat. Oh, fuck. Oh, you have a 4.9. Oh, okay. If you're 4.9, you're good. There's no difference between top 10%, guys, just so you know. If you're 1%, top 10% doesn't matter. It only changes if you're top 100. Okay, let's do it. Same team, guys. Reiterating again. SBS Lib. Anise, Crown, Mast. There you go. Oh, you're trying to make it higher? Dude, why? It doesn't matter. It doesn't change a thing. Alright, whatever, man. If you want to do it, you can do it. It's... If you have fun co-op, I'm not gonna tell you no. But it's pretty wild for people to have fun co-op. Alright. Dude, I have no idea if... Okay, you know what? I'll do that. And then masts. Perfect. Okay, we got it. This guy does not have a lib, man. Don't make me use his lib. Grim, how you been? I missed you. My all is kind of bricked. You play too many gachas to have 2 Nikkei accounts. You're molding. You're molding into a beautiful butterfly.
I will be the star of the art. Behold the
Crown.
born of my people. Good night, sweet
What the fuck are these sound alerts?
I don't know.
That's on. That's on, yeah. I think it's on.
Hani doesn't know what humor is.
I mean, Obama's just...
Obama's better.
I think the only gacha games I play are Nikkei and Dead or Alive Venus Vacation.
That's a gacha game? I don't even know.
Oh yeah, it's oh well, you need a VPN to actually run it on Steam. Or to get it, but you don't need a VPN just to run it. You just need a VPN just to get it. And the gacha in it is is terrible. It's so against you.
It's a Japanese exclusive, yeah. I would expect it to be that bad.
Behold, the strength born of my will thou come view the flowers?
Not like Nikkei. They just give you they just give you pulls.
It seems this battle shall drag on. This attire vexes me. I will be the star of the eye. Behold, the strength born of my good night. Sweet, it's time to wake up. It seems this battle shall drag on.
Oh, we're on track, okay.
Let me catch my breath. This attire, I will be the
Bro, you've gotta stop. I'm gonna mute you myself. I'm on stream right now, come on.
I shall go again. I shall go again.
Good server mute him.
Yeah, we could.
Behold, the strength
We should.
Good night. Sweet, it's time to wake up. It seems this battle shall drag on.
Straight to jail.
Straight to jail. Do not collect. How's it go?
No, the
No,
phrase
it's
is
just straight
do not
to jail.
go past. Do not go past go. Do not collect $200.
Have you not seen
Yeah.
Parks and Rec?
I have, but I don't remember it. It's been so long. That show's been out of circular. Well, it's on streams, I guess. It's been like a year.
Exactly. Yeah, on streaming.
I mean, I've watched a lot of Ace Ventura.
Old
Pet
lady gets me to
Detective,
watch it every now and then.
My usual garb.
Okay, that was barely enough too.
Wow.
All right, good job, guys. I think that's it. Is there anyone else? It's a 8.73. Again, that's fine. You have less than 10 hours. You're not going to gain a percent in 10 hours. Why is our damage so bad? Good question. I don't know. Let me look at his SPS.
Violence is always the end.
Because Mass isn't shooting.
No, Mass does no damage. He doesn't need to shoot. Attack Ellie crit. Attack charge speed. Missing an Ellie line. Ellie charge speed ammo. So missing an Ellie line on the SPS. That would impact things. Do you play too many gachas to have 3 Nikkei accounts? Are you talking about me? Rank 62. Holy shit. All right. I'm gonna check out my champion arena run thus far, guys, in a moment, and then we'll go from there. Fuck. I was gonna be like, I'll be a nice guy. I'll collect his Kraken rewards. He hasn't even done it, so we can't do that. I'm not gonna do it for him. There's no point. There's no point, man. I'm out.
The dead account.
Thanks for the carry. No problem, comment. Anything. Anything for you. Except adding you on a friend list, apparently. Alright, so let's check out the champion arena fight, because this is for Hanyu, but should I even help this man? He was just soundboard spamming earlier. Oh shit, Riches. I was gonna do it. Fuck, yeah. The timing was bad. Okay, then you're perfect. This is perfect for you. Here, I'll show you some teams and stuff, and I'll talk about it. All right. I'm gonna dip out of here so I can give you guys the champion arena breakdown. But thank you guys for showing up for the meeting, as always. Good job, Morgan. I hope your roles are more like your anchor on your other Nikkei. You anchor degenerate.
Yeah, right.
I mean, Kirby needs to come back to the.
You know what? Now I'm just gonna leave it for the memes.
I know you should. It's amazing.
All right. Anyways,
get the Black Lagoon crossover.
yes, that'd be great. I love Revi, and it'd be nice to get Balika. Okay, take care, Coop. Take care.
Yeah, I'll look at the thing that you sent
Yeah,
me.
sure. Adrian was playing Genshin this entire time, guys. What a Nikkei fan. All right, there you go. Take care, guys.
Oh, all right. See ya.
See ya.
Goddess of the
Okay, Riches. This is for Riches and Hanyu then. Champion Arena breakdown. So I've been wanting to shoot a segment for Champion Arena because they're it's not nothing. People have pride when they enter Champion Arena and they want to improve themselves and do better in Champion Arena. And of course, you should. It's fun. There's like no reason not to. You're already in there. So let's break it down. So did I make it through League? First of all, and the answer is yes. But how much did I make it through by? I got in 2-1 and 2-1. So fun fact, the one who makes it out, so okay, let's get this out of the way. When it comes to Champion Arena, the majority of people are eliminated before you can ever see them. So they don't even make it through League and make it into the promotional tournament. They don't even get here because 3 out of 4 people are eliminated right away. Which Hanu now knows, because he got eliminated right away. And one person makes it in. Number 1 makes it in. And if you have a situation where it ties, right? 3 matches, 2 wins, 1 loss. 3 matches, 2 wins, 1 loss, right? So I tied with the Xillian guy. It goes down to a tiebreaker. And the tiebreaker is who has the most matches won. So in this case, it's going to be me. Because I made it through. But yeah, let's watch the fights real quick, and then I'll explain some teams and stuff, and some concepts, and then we'll go from there. So I think the good one to see is, who did I lose to? I lost to him. I lost to Xillian. Oh, that's interesting. Rukia was top 64, so this guy qualified last time, but he couldn't qualify this time. All right, well, let's watch the matches real quick, and then I'll break it down. Match 1. Should we watch the match first or break it down? Let's watch it then. Let's break it down first, actually. Match 1. I'm going to show it. You can't bring it up anymore? That's funny. No, here it is. Okay, match 1. So I have Nero, Anise, Helm, Mana, Bay. What is the play here? Nero, when she gets hit... Nero's one of the most spongy tanks in the entire game. When she gets healed, she gets damage reduction on the entire team. So as she gets healed, you take less and less and less damage. So who heals? Mana. Who heals? Bay. Who heals? Helm. So the damage dealers are Helm, Anise. Helm Burst means, you know... not just you get the snipe, but you get the healing afterwards. So the entire team is a survivability team, so that's the play. If someone dies, mana revs. That's my idea here. I was up against Noah, Biscuit, Lib, Laplace, Anise, which is a pretty good team. It's a really big AoE and a really good shield. Normally, I would say I would be favored here, because you would just tank that, but maybe his AoE just kills me because Anise's buff is so massive. Let's find out. I should have simple on so you guys can see how the burst is happening. Okay.
I will be the star of the... When the sun goes down, will you join me, subordinate? Let's hype it up.
Oh yeah, the AoE just smashed me. Alright, that's unfortunate. So yeah, the Anise Lib AoE is just massive. While Anise did die, mana does rev. So that team, it does work. It's just in this element, in this case, because holy shit, look at that Anise damage. Also, keep in mind, elemental advantage does occur in Champion Arena. So electric does extra damage against water. So you just can get smoked there. Alright. Battle 2. So Rapunzel, Scarlet, Trina, Maiden,
Solon. This is a really good team because the idea is you want Rapunzel to take enough damage that you stun. Solon will keep Rapunzel alive no matter what. Trina gives Scarlet 2 seconds of invincibility, and because Scarlet's not at 1, she takes less damage. Maiden buffs Scarlet, Trina buffs Scarlet, right? So entire idea is stun, sweep. This guy's second team is Scarlet, Blanc, Rapunzel, Romani, Senti. I really don't like this team. This is a team that people like ran in like friggin' first couple of months of Champion Arena. This is out of date. It's not a bad concept. It's just a really old concept. I don't like it anymore because there are way better teams.
Ready?
Time to play FB Engage. Take our Kumit. Lib goes through Bay cover without Biscuit. Yes, I've noticed that actually. I've been like, why does she go through every time? So I got the kill. No stun because he didn't do enough damage. But rev into SBS Blanc, so it's not like the concept didn't work, it's just it didn't work well. Killa! Thank you so much for the raid! Incoming Autoraf, thank you. I'm gonna give you a shout out. We're going through Champion Arena right now. I don't know why it's not letting me. I think I have to type it myself. There you are. Chaotic Comfort Otter VTuber. Nikkei Warframe just chatting. Official Nikkei content creator and Blacklight affiliate. Bring mommy energy to the streams. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. Welcome everyone. I'm Sanguine Knight. Most people know me from Gacha games, such as Nikkei and Farm Heroes and other ones. Right now we're breaking down Champion Arena. So if you ever have wondered how it works, I'm going through how it functions and giving you like breakdowns on team concepts and whatnot. So yeah, welcome everyone. Hope you had a great stream, Killa. I didn't know you have camera movement on the arena. Yeah, the camera movement's actually kind of annoying. It happens only in Champion Arena. Makes it hard to see. 200! Congratulations. 200 is a big landmark because that's when you have to break the 200 wall. Congratulations. Alright, match 3. Let's keep going. So match 3, I'm running Blanc, Snow White, Biscuit, Label, Cinderella. I actually don't really like this team, but I've been running it a lot more because it just feels hard to fully take advantage of Snow White's capabilities. Concept is simple: take damage, Blanc Indomitable on Snow White, and then you win. Label is a big buff on damage, and she protects you against electric Nikkeis. And Cinderella is big auto damage, and she's a big block. Like, she's actually a legit tank, so against shotguns and whatever, she shuts it down. Okay. So what did I fight? I fought Scarlet, Trina, Helm, Red Hood, Moran. That's not a good team. Moran doesn't do anything if she doesn't burst. I mean, I guess she does something. She just doesn't do much. I'm too weak to join Champion Arena? Yeah. It's a good idea to learn about Champion Arena, guys, because if you learn how Champion Arena works, you can win more bets. And by winning more bets, you get more credits. And later on in the game, you run out of credits. So it's actually fairly important. Okay, so this one we're gonna win because you saw Scarlet did no damage because we have Label's electric damage down up. So he actually stood no chance. I run this team because I want to run Label in a team, and there's no team that fits Label better than the Snow White team, because Label doesn't have good burst gen, but Snow White has excellent burst gen, and she carries this entire team. So whenever you fight against an electric team like Scarlet, Label just gets you that automatic free win. Almost always. Yes, it is a whale mode, but again, you want to get... Okay. So, reiterating, once you're in here, you want to bet on people, right? And if you win the bet, so say I bet on myself, and I win the bet, I get 6 hours of credit cases. You eventually run out of credit cases, so if you learn how to read a match, so in my case, versus Zederman, right? If I learn how to read the match, and I can figure out who's going to win, the person who does this more often, who wins more of these bets, gets more credits. And more credits means more level ups, more equipment levels. Like, it is important to have it, so. Alright, let's go. Hey, if I make it through, I might be against Chiglets, guys. Wait, we know Chiglets. Eventually, at the higher levels, it's not core dust you run out of, it's credits you run out of. That's the thing. At the lower levels, it's you run out of core dust. Then in moderate levels, you run out of credits. And the super high levels, you run out of battle data. That's what happens in the game. Alright. Battle 4, I'm going Moran, Jackal, Romani, Noah, Ada. This is a weird team for most people, but if you get Ada to survive, she'll wipe everything out. Ada is one of the scariest Nikke's entire game. That's why I love using her. She's both a nuke like Emilia, but she also does a lot of mini hits. Crown, Mermaid, Privity, Snow. Oh god, this is a weird team. Snow White. Ugh, but Privity is really good, and I think if we get stunned, Ada stops shooting. Let's find out.
Ready?
So like the auto grenades from Ada does a lot of damage and knocks out Nikke's instantaneously, and then she charges up for a big shot. That's the idea behind Ada. I'm okay with Moran getting stunned, not that I want her to get stunned.
That's it.
No, she... Oh, Noah! No! Oh, that's so annoying! So, what happened, guys? What happened? Noah, when she hits an enemy Nikke, taunts them. So, I'm okay with Siren hitting Moran, because then I'll have Jackal as my backup burst, right? But, Noah shot Siren, drawing Siren's fire because she's taunting, and so Siren disabled Noah. So could we have won that? Yeah, it was just really unfortunate. God damn, that's annoying. People have not used Siren a lot in Champion Arena, but some people still do. And it can catch you like that. Alright, last fight. Mahara, Nayuta, Vesti, Emilia, Rosanna. I like this team. Honey, are you still here? So for those who don't know, you want Mahara to die. Why do you want Mahara to die, guys? Mahara provides DOT, damage over time. And she initiates that like virtually instantaneously. She just has to get a certain amount of shots, and then she provides damage over time on an entire enemy team. So what's the concept then? If you are doing damage over time, you want your team to stay on the field. You want your team to stay on field as long as possible for it to trigger as long as possible. So you don't even need her to be alive. Let her die. She does her job almost instantaneously. And then Nayuta gives you 10 seconds of guaranteed survivability of on-field time. So Mahara, damage over time. Nayuta survives and shoots for 10 seconds. And the idea is if we get lucky enough, Vesti does her AoE. Or multiple shots. It's like a bunch of mini AoEs. Emilia burst gen, and Rosanna gets a snipe once Mahara is dead. So it's a sack, Mahara sack, DOT, Nayuta team with Rosanna snipe. It's actually a pretty well concept team. And this is just a weird team. I don't know what the concept here is at all. We'll just skip that. I can't believe that guy beat me. Let's watch it.
Let's get this show on the road.
Why do you need so many credits? I barely use credits. I'll show you, Seth, if you want. I'll show you
Engaging the enemy
after this.
now. Let's kill them all.
All right, so let's see the concept in action.
Let's have some fun.
Snipe.
From torment freed, I shall
Burst. Oh, well, the entire team died, but you saw how Mahara was almost dead. I'm okay with Mahara dying. Also because of the shotguns. So for those who don't know, Rosanna camouflages. So I'm the attacker, he's the defender. Defender's shotguns target your fifth Nikke, which is Rosanna in my case. But because Rosanna does camouflage immediately, she cannot be targeted, so it becomes targeting on Emilia. That's why Emilia died, for those who are wondering. Okay, anyways, I made it through. Let's just see real quick. I won 3-2 against Rukia, and I won 4-1 against Silence. So what likely happened was this Exilian guy was 3-2 on everybody then. Okay, in a moment we'll go through a couple of the other matches just to see what happened. But I want to show off a loss, because I want to review my losses. I don't really review wins. Okay, so Seth. Seth, if you can see, I have 484 credit cases, right? 44. I have 881 Chorus cases. So for 2 hours, I have 307. And for 2 hours of Chorus, I have 367. So you see the pattern here, right? I have, generally speaking, way more Chorus cases than credit cases because levels take more hours of credit than more hours of core dust. So let's show it here, right? Oh, in this case, I do no, I don't. So, okay. So here you go. So how do you know which resource you're using most of? See how I have credit cases? They're untouched. I actually have more credits than core dust in this case, but it's not supposed to be like that. Usually you run out of credits first and foremost. But there's a reason. Okay, sorry. That was not the best example because I guess I leveled to 701 a couple weeks ago, so my levels are more evened out. But let's see here. There's a reason why they give you 3 hours of credit versus a 1 hour of core dust, because at the higher levels, you do this. You redeem all credit cases. You don't redeem core dust at the super high end because you run out of credit for everything. See? Like, at the lower levels, I think at around 500 plus, you stop redeeming core dust. And you should start redeeming credit because you'll start running out of credits. But at my level at 700, I run out of credits and I run out of bow data. So I have to redeem this. You also have to double dip on credits, not only for sync, but also equipment upgrades. Yes. So you should always be getting the good teamwork box because it provides you ultra double boost modules, which are nice, but moreover for credits. So you do this for credits as well. You run out of credits eventually. It's the point I'm trying to make. If you're at sub 400, you're not going to notice it because you're going to have so much credits. But at the higher end, you're going to run out of credits. Like, if I can show it, let's see. Yeah, see how I have like a good amount of equipment, but the reason why I don't use it is because I'll run out of credits. I could level up like a couple more Nikes, but I'll run out of credits before then. At the let's see how high it is. Because the way the scaling in the game works is that every once in a while... Oh, this is really good. Look how much credits I'm getting. Sorry, one last example. We'll go back. So the scaling in the game is... It goes up like 1,000 core dust every something levels. I forgot. It goes up by 1,000. But the scaling for credits is not the same. Credits eventually outtake the scaling on core dust. And that's one of the reasons. But yeah, at 700, you're looking at 10,422,000 credits per level up, which is an insane amount. Okay, anyways, let's go back to Champion Arena. I'll show you guys a couple more fights just for examples, and then we'll go to the Champion Arena stuff, and I'll show you some teams and whatnot. Yeah. So rounding all that back together, you do want to learn how Champion Arena works, just so you can look at the teams and bet better, because more winning bets equals more credits, and more credits equals more level ups for equipment and your levels. Okay. Let's check out Rukia. This is the guy who made it into Top 64. I want to see some of the concepts that did work for me real quick.
Let the games debut.
So my first team is the Nero heal team with Anise. It's an experimental team. I don't see a lot of people do it.
Time to get you up.
Fully active. Pierce through.
Yeah, this is unfortunate for him.
Nothing
He has a good team. The problem is he's going Bay. And Bay is good at absorbing AoEs, but I'm not doing AoE. Helm is a snipe. So he just got pretty much hard countered. And Issa is also really good at killing Snow Whites because elemental damage does impact things. But it didn't really matter because Helm snipes her. Yeah, look at Anissa's damage, guys. Burst 1, 26 bill. What the heck? Or 26 mil. Sorry. Okay. And let's see. Team 5? What was this team 5? Scarlet. Scarlet team. Okay. What happens here? Trina, Scarlet, Rapunzel. Pretty good. What happens? Oh, I won that.
Ready?
So, Rosanna. I'm surprised because Scarlet's actually really good on this. Rosanna, breaking the Jackal Link on Rapunzel is probably key here. Let's find out.
The Garden of Shangri-La. Milk nature.
She didn't stun.
Is a beautiful.
A decimating breath. Double it.
Rosanna sniped. Okay.
Behold.
So he bursted really, really quickly in this situation because Nayuta's SMG, Mahara's MG, Rosanna's MG, that feeds Jackal. Even if you break the Jackal Link, it still like accelerates it by a little bit. So that's why he bursted so quickly. But it didn't matter because Rosanna sniped Scarlet before she got a burst. Okay. And let's see what his team 4 was. That's a weird team. I'm not gonna check that out. I mean, it's not a super weird team. It's a fine team. It's just not good. Brit is just weird. Well, I don't know why she's there. I think we're good with this. Yeah, let's just skip all that. Okay. So I'm gonna go over a winner of Champion Arena, or 2 winners, because we have one in here, so let's check them out. So Kyushin is a winner of Champion Arena. I believe this man is Hanu's daddy, if I'm not mistaken. Wait, Hanu, how do you even make Champion Arena? Don't you have to get through Kyushin? Oh, right. Noise, Noah, Cinderella, Helm, Anise, not a bad team. Fast burst generation. Noise buff Cinderella. Helm is the burst generation. Not a bad team. Seems kind of out of date, IMO, but that's a fine team. Just seems like it's a old team. Guys, remember Noise, Noah, Cindy, Helm teams? That was like really common like a year ago, 6 months ago. Hey Soup, you missed the breakdown of whatever, you miss it every time. Shotgun team, I don't really like shotgun teams anymore. If you really care about Champion Arena, you can still make a treasure pulley. I do not recommend it, but people do it. Pulley is really good for this. You basically sack Soda, and then you get the Rosanna snipe, and then the shotguns just rip them apart. I don't like this because if you ever fight, say, Biscuit plus Defender, this team could just lose. Or, you know, you want to be on defense on this team, but you don't always get defense. So sometimes you're just unlucky. I don't like shotgun teams in Champion Arena, but they do get used a lot. Scarlet, Blanc, Amelia, Rapunzel, Laplace. So I said earlier, I know Kyushin does this. By the way, I've beaten Kyushin before in Champion Arena. This team. It's essentially this team. Same idea. It's out of date. I can't believe he still runs it. It's not terrible. It's just not good. Entire idea is he sacks Scarlet Black Shadow, Rever, and then you go Blanc and Donald. It's not bad. It's just, why are you still running that? It's out of date. This was really good, like, at the start of Champion Arena, to be clear. It's just, we're not at the start of Champion Arena anymore. Scarlet, Soda, Trina, Senti, Jackal is a fair team. The idea is simple. You get Soda to disable 2 Nikes, and hopefully those are the right disables, and then you win, right? Trina buffs Scarlet. Why do I not like this team anymore? Because Trina doesn't buff Scarlet enough to always get the kill. I've had my Scarlet fail to kill, even with the right disables, so I stopped doing this. I try to run Maiden and Trina together, then you have enough damage. But if you run Maiden here, you lose so much burst generation. You would have to lose Senti. Alright, and then Moran, Biscuit, Anise, Maiden, Romani. That's not a bad team. It's... Holy fuck. Guys, is Cushion stuck in 2025? I'm not trying to call him out. I know he's a legit player. He's won. But these teams are so old. Guys, Moran, Biscuit, Anise, Maiden. This is so old. This is a 2025 team. You don't see people... Alright, Cushion stuck in 2025. Not the best example of teams. Let's look at the guy I'm fighting. Zidarman. We're essentially running the same team. Nero Anise versus Anise Moran. He should probably win this first fight. I think I do a bit more damage though. But his mana 151, 131. Okay, his mana's still higher than mine. That's interesting. Okay, he should probably win the first one then. Second one. It's the same concept, so I'm not gonna explain it, guys. The same teams. So my Scarlet team versus Lib team. I think he wins this one too. Wow, I think he beats me. He wins the first two, I think. Third team, the Sable team. Oh, that probably doesn't work because Label is going to make it so that his Scarlet does no damage. So I win that one. Battle 4, I shield up for Ada, nukes, and he is... Oh, I lose. Label makes Ada do very little damage. Why are people voting for me? I lose this. And then the last one's a mirror. The last one's a mirror. I don't know how to call it mirror. I lose. Dudes, why are people voting for me? I'm voting for him. That's so sad. Alright, well, that's a look at Champion Arena. We'll end it off on that very high note of me not voting for myself. Hilarious. People don't allow teams to just vote for the higher percentage. Yeah, why are you voting for me? I lose this. Sorry, is an ad running, guys? I think it is. Yeah, we'll wait for the ad to end. Alright, I'll be right back then. I'll grab some water since I have a bit of time. Quick ad break, guys. Be right back, then we'll show one more Champion Arena teams, and then we'll wrap it up.
Hi. So, that was awkward. I bought an air conditioner. Here's the story. I bought an air conditioner like a couple months ago, and I finally got around to like building the air conditioner, setting it up a week ago. But I found out like some of the parts were broken, so I contacted the manufacturer. I was like, "Hey, these parts are broken. Can you send me new ones?" And they're like, "We don't actually have them in stock. You're gonna have to like return it and get a new one." So I did. The air conditioner was outside. Okay. Let's go over this real quick. And where were we? Are people even still here? Have you ever wanted to play a game? Well, now you don't. We have been sponsored by Raid Legends. All right, where's this Hanyu guy? Hanyu, I'm reviewing your Champion Arena team. Riches, are you still here? If you need help, Riches, I'll post some teams up and then you can take a look at it, but... So, I posted up this dude. This dude won Champion Arena. I don't know how to say any of that. But this is what he won with. Moran, Noah, Neon, Anise, Senti. I like that. That's a really strong electric team. But it uses a lot of strong Nikes all at once, so I don't know if everyone has enough to make that happen. Nayuda, Helm, Amelia, Label, Laplace. Also really good team. Electric resistant, and a lot of damage, a lot of survivability, and really good burst generation. That's probably going to be a PvP Helm, which is like bumped up charge speeds, like 21% charge speed. Snow White team. The only thing I think is a bit weird is he's putting Romani at the end instead of Cinderella. But okay, that's fine. I run Label here, but I get it. Like, it's people like alternate there. The Absolute Squad. I don't know if I can recommend people to make the Absolute Squad, but if you're serious about Champion Arena, Absolute Squad is one of the scariest teams you can fight. It just beats your ass. So if you wanna do better in Champion Arena, you just make Absolute Squad. Like, this beats others teams, except for another Absolute Squad. Then it becomes a bunch of other variables. You don't have to run Mast, by the way. I've seen people run Crown. Though I think that's weird. But that's the thing. And then he goes disable Scarlet team. These are not bad teams. And obviously he won, so I'm not going to say they're bad, but yeah. Okay, as for Hanyu. Hanyu is bricked. Hanyu. 5-hole reaction VTubers? Shit, we're done. What do you mean 5-hole reactions? Hanyu. I didn't even want to bother typing all this up, so you better pay attention, because it would be way too much to talk about. Rosanna, you cannot put at 2. Why? Rosanna needs camouflage to function perfectly. You can't run her at 2 then. Because what happens at 2 is, a rocket hits Rapunzel, you cannot camouflage to dodge explosives. Camouflage is only single targets attacks. You don't get hit by single target attacks, but a friggin' explosive hits you anyways. It doesn't target you. So the moment you fight against a rocket launcher, Rosanna's camouflage is broken. Secondly, what is the point of running Rapunzel and Rosanna? They're both slow burst ones. If Rapunzel bursts, Rosanna does nothing. I guess you could have said she stripped away their buffs for whatever she's shooting, but that's like so little value. Why bother with that? And if Rapunzel does die, and it's Rosanna's time to burst, guess what? You just broke her camouflage, so she's gonna do a lot less damage and probably not kill. See the problem here? That doesn't work. I don't know why he did that. Trina makes Scarlet invincible. Invincible for 2 seconds, but she only does it for the leftmost AR
Electric Nikkei, which is not Scarlet. You put her at 5. So Trina's ability doesn't even trigger. This team doesn't make sense on any level. So that's why you lost. Because this team doesn't make sense. This team is a forfeit. I don't know how this team's supposed to beat anything. You didn't have to run Soda. No. It wasn't just your placement. Like, everything was wrong here. I'll keep going, but if you don't have a team, like, to win in Champion Arena isn't about copying teams. So here's a team that I run. This is a team I run, for example. You don't see anyone else run it. It's not because it's absolute dog shit. That's not true. It's because people don't really experiment. So, how do you make a good team with Scarlet and Trina? So, let me show you. How do you make a good team with these two fundamental pieces? What makes Scarlet scary? Scarlet, if she sweeps you, you die. So you need her to hit the sweep. So which Nikkei would deny your opponent from shielding or make it hard for them to set their shit up? That's easy. It's a Siren. Okay, so Scarlet doesn't die immediately because she can tank the hit. Siren buffs and Siren can disable. Okay, so now you need burst generation. Who's a burst generator that would be good on improving your damage and also helping you out here in terms of improving damage and surviving? Maiden's a good choice. And then this is the part that people don't like. Most people want to run Jackal here, right? That's a good team, right? Jackal here is a great team. So why are we not running Jackal? Because Jackal's usually in more important teams. I run Solon here. The entire idea is Solon keeps. So you get 2 seconds of invincibility from Trina. Then Solon keeps Scarlet alive for more time, basically allowing you to sweep them unless they swept you first. So they have to go AoE to beat this team. AoE to kill. But like you could like conceptualize things here. So I know the standard bullshit is people are like, just run her. This is the only option to do with Scarlet, man. Like, no, it's not. I don't even like this team, to be honest. They go Maiden or they go... Right? I don't even like this team, to be honest. But yeah, like, this makes even less sense. Alright, the second team, there's a reason why no one runs Anchor. She doesn't really work. So... you don't really have an attack buff either. Noise, Anchor, Privity. Why? So Snow White's are damage. Solon keeps Noise alive. I mean, it's not the worst, it's just... I don't know if you've ever seen the damage of Privity without support, because this is Privity without support. You have no attack buffs. You're gonna disable them, sure, but this isn't gonna work. When you see Privity in these teams, it's usually Privity with Anise, because Anise has a really big attack buff, and she does a lot of damage. This is not gonna kill anyone before they're unstunned, and that's the problem here. You can do mana if you want. Do mana for what? Anyways, this doesn't really work because you're not going to kill them quick enough. All this does is... did this team even win a fight? Because all this team does is like, yeah, you stun, but you're not going to do enough damage to get rid of them before they're unstunned. Which means they get to sweep you, or burst on you, which means, yeah, that's problematic. This team doesn't make sense because you want Mahara at 1 to be sacked. if they hit Anise and they hit Blanc, Biscuit's invincibility gets used immediately. The problem with that is because they can just kill Cinderella now. So if they AoE and hit Cinderella, she's gone. So you just have an Anise burst trying to win. So yeah, I tried explaining this one, but yeah, I wouldn't even do this team anyways, but like if you had to do this team, Biscuit Anise is really good. It is, but you're not using Blanc to her full potential here. Because Biscuit makes it so you don't... Let's put it this way. Biscuit makes it so you don't die for 5 seconds, right? You're invulnerable for 5 seconds. Blanc gives you Indomitable for 10 seconds. So what's the problem here? So if Biscuit triggers Indomitable on Anise, that's 5 seconds. Then Blanc triggers Indomitable on Anise, that's 10 seconds. It's not 10 plus 5. It's just 10. You just wasted the 5 seconds of Biscuit Indomitability. That's why it's so bad. You're not using it to its full potential. Like, is it still really good? Yes, but you're weakening your other team so drastically to do this. It's one or, not both. You can't afford to go both. You go both, you lose on other teams. You're trying to win 3 out of 2. So, you basically kneecap this team because you got 5 seconds of Indomitability. You got 5 seconds of invulnerability, and Indomitable is really just... It's really just eating up the other 5 seconds. I see people use mana, but I'm not sure where she should go. Well, you just saw me use mana. This team is okay. So, you remember when I was saying which team... Here, I said it here. I can go through this on stream, but I think there was only one good team. What's your best team? I think this was your best team. And it's not even that good. The reason why it's so good is because Nayuta doesn't die for 10 seconds. Helm hits, Red Hood buffs, then you just have a bunch of big damage and they can't get through Nayuta. And you just heal and outlast. It's fine. I've seen people use it. It's not crazy good, but that's probably your best team. I've seen people use this team as well, but I actually don't like... So, Neon, if you hit Neon, she's invincible for 3 seconds. Yeah? Yeah. But when you put her at 5, the problem is they just snipe her. So you go against shotgun teams. Now, she probably doesn't die, to be clear. But you go against a shotgun team, they hit Neon and they hit no one, and it's like Jover. It's really goofy. And also, here's the reason why I don't like it. You want to use your Neon invincibility correctly, but you can't. Because at 5, either the shotgun hits her immediately, and it's immediately used, or Noah hits something, and it's a rocket back, which hits Noah and splashes on a Neon, which triggers her invincibility. Like, you're not using her invincibility correctly like this. Is Noah Neon really good? Yes, but you can't put Noah next to Neon. You just burn it right away. But yeah, Moran, Neon, Noah is a good combo. It's just... The only team that was actually good in terms of placement as a whole was this team. Again, they could just snipe Red Hood, but it's slightly better than this because you're burning your Neon's potential right away. Neon's annoying because she's hard to kill, but if she uses her invincibility right away, it's worthless. Why? Because when you burst, the 3-second invincibility is used at the same time as the 3-second invincibility from Noah, so you get nothing. Doesn't do anything. That's the reason why I was like, you only got one good team. The placement on your last team made it impossible for Neon to use her potential. You either use Neon and that she gets hit right away, which is fine, or you delay her getting hit so long that like your Noah invincibility is gone, and then Neon gets to trigger her invincibility. That's when she really becomes scary. But that's it. That's going over your stuff. That's why I was just like, man, you... There's a reason why you only won one match. I don't even know how you won one match. Yeah, it's pretty bad. So, the fundamentals. You want a team that does damage. You want a team that sustains. You want a team that has a logical burst timing. So, if you don't... The three fundamentals... Okay, I'll just lay it out clearer. The three fundamentals... You want a team that does offense, that bursts correctly, and it has defense. You want your teams to be balanced, generally speaking. Combination of survivability, offense, and burst gen, right? But that's the key for all PvP matches. What makes Champion Arena different? The two extra parts of Champion Arena that's not part of SP Arena is this. You want to maximize your Nikkeis because it's it's 5 teams versus 5 teams. So if you're not using the full potential of your Nikke, right? It doesn't make sense anymore. So this makes more sense, right? Biscuit, Blanc, Snow White makes sense over Biscuit, Cinderella, Blanc, Anise. Why does that team make more sense? Because you can't use Indomitable. You can't use the Biscuit Indomitable on Cinderella. It's gonna hit Snow White, right? And you can't... You're using the Blanc Indomitable on Snow White, and you can't use the Biscuit Invincibility on Snow White, right? So there's no overlap. You overlapped, right? For those who don't know, Blanc can't drop her burst on herself. It doesn't work that way. It's everybody but herself. So it's okay for her to eat a Biscuit Invincibility because she's not going to drop the Indomitable on herself. She's going to drop it on Snow White, guaranteed. And because Snow White's not a defender, Biscuit can't drop it on her, right? So there's no overlap. But in your team, you have an overlap, right? So misuse of potential. Again, you're trying to win 5 versus 5. You can't waste potential because you're just going to lose that. You're going to lose. Even if you win that fight, you can overstack a team and win it, sure. But then you lose the other fight. So you just made it a best of 3, you know? And then the other part is... So you can't waste potential. That's one. And the other one is... Huh, what was it? I think I'm forgetting one. I'll go with no weak links. You don't really want any team to be fundamentally unreasonable for them to win. Like, you can have a team that is less likely to win, but not, like, unlikely to win at all. Oh, yeah, and you want to aim for consistency. Champion Arena needs your team to win over and over and over and over again, and you cannot make adjustments once you enter in. So you want to aim for 5 teams that can consistently win and consistently perform. You can't go like Hail Mary. Like, I've seen people Hail Mary in Champion Arena, and sure, they might beat someone really top-notch, but they never make it far. Like, that's why I don't like shotgun teams, because they don't match the consistency thing, because... If they're not on defense, they could just... It's basically a forfeit. I still feel big PP winning 1 out of 3 instead of 0 of 3. Okay, fair enough. Alright, anyways, that's that. I hope you learned something. I know you're bringing up mana, but I don't understand what you mean by that. I showed you how to use mana, did I not? So, for starters, I run mana. You see mana here. You want to run mana in a team that could utilize her healing. So Nero, when you heal her, is damage down. So that's why I'm confused. Like, where do you put mana? Put mana in a team that could use a healer. Here's another team that can use mana. Like, I'm confused. I'm confused here, dude. Okay. So, What is a simple ass concept that you have seen a couple times now? Remember this? The first Kyushin runs this. Remember this? Kyushin runs this. Alright. I'll just fill the last 2 slots so people aren't distracted. Let me run this for a moment. Right? So what's the concept here? Scar Black Shadow dies. Then Rapunzel revs. Then you have the Indomitable on Scarlet Black Shadow, and then she sweeps, right? Simple concept. What if we just put mana here? Oh, wait, isn't that the same thing? Mana revs, then Blanc Indomitable, and then Pew Pew. It's the same thing. I don't understand what you mean you can't run her. If you run Rapunzel, then you know... If you know how to run Rapunzel, then you can run mana. The difference is mana does more damage, but she's not a burst 1. That's the only difference. She also can rev without needing to burst, which is an advantage. So that's the reason. Also, why is this team really good? Who buffs Scarlet Black Shadow? Mana. Mana buffs Scarlet Black Shadow. Like, I've ran a similar team before. I run it like this. I run this. This is actually not bad because you have to run like a niece or somebody. See? 2.5. But like, you can't just copy someone, man. You can't just copy someone. You gotta like figure this shit out on your own. I'm just giving you the concepts here. What is the recommended investment for mana? What do you mean? It's PvP. What are you gonna do with her? Oh, 777. Everybody in PvP 777. What are we gonna do? Like not? You know, there are times and situations where, like, mana bursts. So you still want her to be at 7? If you have to ask, in PvP, everything's 777. For raids also. Well, there you go. Everything's 777. It doesn't change for anything. I'm good at user? Like, what? Remember, PvP is Nikke's fighting Nikke's. That's why I'm laughing here, because why does one more Ellie roll matter in like Solar Raid, for example? Because for the entirety of 3 minutes, that Nikke is shooting and firing and doing damage. Why do such rolls not matter in PvP? Because they're fighting for 5 seconds. Even if you do like 10% more damage, what does that even mean? What does that even do? Nothing. It doesn't do anything. By the way, you're not going to fight for 10 seconds. Most PvP matches are like 5 seconds long. You know, everyone just bursts and that's it. It's over. So, don't worry so much about the skills, like being at level 10. Like, you skill to 10, you get like, what? Say like 100% more damage on like your burst or something? It doesn't really make a difference. Because you're fighting other Nikkes, and Nikkes against Nikkes are squishy. Okay, I think that's everything, right? We're good? We're good? I'm not building your teams, if that's what you're asking me to do. You can't win in Champion Arena by just copying someone else's teams. Is there anyone do you think I need to get on Champion? I would focus on whatever you think would enable your teams better. There's so many possibilities. Remember, as I said, you're trying to maximize your potential on your teams. You can't maximize potential if you're just trying to copy people. Because you're not going to have the same Nikes. You're not going to have the same roles. Like, there are some... One of the biggest baits of all time, guys, let me show you. Helm is one of the biggest baits of all time. Alright. So this is a base helm, right? Base helm. See that? When you have the lightning symbol, your charging speed is up to 25%. For Helm, it's 21%. So I see people like copying Helm teams, and they're like, why does my Helm not burst and his Helm bursted? Yeah, because you're not at 21%. You can't just copy people's teams, because there's some people who are really serious about PvP. Going back to the Vesti team. See this? Same thing with Vesti. There are some Vesties in Champion Arena that are 4x charge speed. Because those are PvP Vesties. So if you copy teams, and you think it looks really good, and then it doesn't work, chances are you just copied a Champion Arena winner who has them built for PvP, and you can't do that, and then it doesn't work. Like, I've seen teams where everybody is charge speeded up, and then you have like different comps entirely, but like stuff that doesn't make any sense suddenly makes sense. Charge speed also works on T Vesti. Yes, she's actually really good with it. T Vesti charge speed is actually super scary. But to point this out, yeah, it's... That's why if you copy the Champion Arena winners, and then you're like, why doesn't this work, and why does this lose, and I just saw this guy's Champion Arena team win, and why did mine not work? That's why. Haven't you guys seen like some crazy ass shit? I watched a Moran by herself beat 3 Nikkes, and I was just like, what the fuck? Why does that not happen for me, you know? Like, I've seen some really random ass shit where you're like, this shouldn't be happening. I watched a Cinderella sweep 4 Nikkes. I think that was in year 1 of... Actually, I think we might still be in year 1. I don't know anymore. That was early on in Champion Arena. I watched a Cindy kill like 4 Nikkes by herself. Like, her entire team was dead and she still won. Well, that's not a normal situation. I don't have that many rocks, well, that's what I mean. Some people are like super serious about PvP. It's not for everybody. Alright, anyways. I'm gonna do what I wanted to do all night long. Which was not Nikke. Also, shouts to Noodles. He bought me the skin. He bought me EH's costume. Thank you, Noodles. And he also bought me Trina's costume. Which is really big for me, because I like... That's a really pretty Trina costume. Did you guys know I have Anissa's costume? I still haven't put it on. I feel so dumb. I have it. I finally put it on.
Commander, you're like the clouds up on the surface. Just seeing you lifts my mood.
Let's put on Trina now. Alright, I'm gonna wait. I really don't like this costume, it's so bad.
You're more than free to rest in my embrace for a while.
I don't like the milk jug theme. This is way better. She looks so pretty.
If you're tired, you're more than free to rest in my embrace for a while.
She opens her eyes too. I like how it's so much more covered on the back than the front. That's a crazy dynamic. Yeah, she opens her eyes in this one, man.
This one's really pretty. Alright, peeps. So, I wanted to do a proper, I have 30 rocks? Oh shit, I have 30 rocks. I want to do a proper playthrough of Space Marine, but we actually have less time than I wanted, so we'll just do Space Marine right now and we'll continue tomorrow.
Tis taken me longer than usual.
1 rock.
Had I donned my usual garb, I would have been swift. This place too hath been
3
cleared.
rocks? Please?
Let us
Please, please, please.
on our journey. Tis taken me longer
Oh! 6 rocks, let's
than
go.
usual. Had I donned my usual garb, I would have been swifter.
6 rocks is pretty good. It's above average. There was one time where I got 11 rocks. No, sorry, not one time. Last week, I got 11 rocks last week. That was pretty badass. Alright, peeps. Let's do this. On Monday, I'll do this on Monday.
See? I told you I'd grown. I really helped out, didn't I?
80, let's go. 80, okay. I can up another Nikkei. Let's do this then. I become a Space Marine. Alright. I've been wanting to play this. God damn. I'm gonna beat the game sometime. I wanted to beat it this weekend. It's almost Prime Day. I have to make sure to do my shopping for the year too. Stop you? Yeah. Dude, Champion Arena is a pain in the ass if you can't make top 4 consistently. Check out the game here. Alright, I'm super excited. Let's do this. Hey, have you guys... Are you guys aware of the Warhammer 40,000 universe? I'm actually quite a big fan. You would never know that because I play too many gacha games. Today we'll try out Space Marine 2. I'll play the trailer real quick. We'll try it out. I'm gonna play it seriously tomorrow. I wanted to play it seriously tonight, but it's already really late. Yeah, it's a really popular game. Let's see, let's find out. How many people are online in Space Marine 2? Let's find out. So according to SteamDB right now, there are 12.6k players right now playing Space Marine 2. Which, funny enough, we were talking about how like Marathon wasn't doing so well when they're about 12k players, but it's undeniable that Space Marine 2 is like one of the best games of the year
for last year. It came out last year. And 12.6K. Fairly reasonable numbers. Anyways, it's an excellent game. I've been wanting to play this forever now. I played the first game. I know what happens in the story. It's it's so good. So tonight we're gonna try it out. I'll play the trailer real quick before we start. Hopefully, since in a year from now, I'll try my best. Hopefully, since a year from now, I'll be moving to Spain. Why are you moving to Spain? What does it have to do with you trying? Oh, the Angels of Death? They're still working on it too, which is wild. The first trailer was from 2021 Game Awards. My god. Let's play the co-op campaign intro before we start.
We're facing a Tyranid splinter fleet. They engaged us on 2 planets, Avarax and Kadaku. I'll be straight with you, Titus. I have my reservations about your reinstatement. There could be questions. Will that be a problem? No, Captain.
I hate how they treat Titus, my man.
My pledge is eternal service. Xenos inbound! Eviscerate this abomination! Come forth and be slaughtered! Open the gates. Care to see who can slay more Xenos for the Chiron? I thought a piece of that statue would offer more sport. Hold them back, damn it! For Ultramar! For the Emperor!
So fucking hype. So I've wanted to play this game forever now. I keep putting it off. I actually am going to commit to finishing the story mode for this game. I have gone out of my way to not see the ending of this game because I want to play it. All right, we're going to play a bit of it tonight, and then hopefully Sunday, which is tomorrow, I got to like put some real time in it. This game is not long. It's only like 9 hours long. I hope once I'm done with this game, I can do some collabs with other people who have Space Marine. I'm going to put most of my focus on getting a career, and USA is not going well for me. No offense, the USA is not going well for the USA. They did just lose a war after all. Okay, let's do it. So the first time we played, it was kind of buggy. I've reinstalled my driver, so I'm hoping it runs smoothly now. It's not the first time we're playing, but I'm going to restart. Which is funny, because I might restart tomorrow as well. Does it run better on console? My god. Oh, what the hell? Why did it make itself bigger? Oh my god. Why did it turn to 4K all of a sudden?
I gotta change the NVIDIA settings. NVIDIA's been really weird. We'll play it on normal. Veteran? Let's play on veteran. In the 41st millennium, humanity stands on the brink of annihilation. The galaxy-spanning Imperium of Man is beset on all sides by hostile aliens and threatening from within by traitors and heretics. That's such a cold opening. Shrink myself. It is an age of constant war, a new dark age, in which enlightenment is replaced by superstition, rhetoric, and blind prayer. To live in such times is to be one amongst untold billions, existing in the cruelest and bloodiest regime imaginable. The most powerful and dreaded of the Imperium's defenders are the Space Marines, bioengineered superhuman warriors. They are humanity's last bastion against the terror. There is no time for peace, no respite, no forgiveness. Oh, you know what? Let's just play the game tonight. I'll do the story playthrough tomorrow. We'll do a proper story playthrough tomorrow. I want to beat this game as the first game we commit to like finishing this summer. It's smart. That's smart. It's loading in with it's using the cinematic to load in the background. It's so smart. Okay, now we can skip. Yeah, we can skip now. All right, this is probably for the best because I just want to test if it runs well now.
Kill team leader to squad. Box check.
Oh shit! All the settings reset, didn't they? I don't want motion blur. What? It's off. Let's have it at 120 max. I'm not laggy. Physics cloth. So I actually tweaked all these things, but it reset itself prior to starting.
Repeat. Kill team leader to squad. Confirm Vox contact.
We have crashed. It's from your position.
Do you have the virus bomb?
Lost contact with brother. Approaching orbital launcher facility. Well secured.
Hellstroth, Alpha! I'm moving to the crash site. Do you read?
It's so cinematic the way to start this game.
Negative. No contact since the crash.
I'm here, damn it!
They can't hear us.
Command. What are your orders? We proceed as planned. Launch the virus bomb into the stratosphere, detonate it, and watch the Tyranids die. A sight I will greatly enjoy.
Transmitter must be broken.
Homicans. The aerial cooling with them.
It feels so good, it just smashed through. Damage depletes armor. Armor regenerates after a small delay. Recently lost health can be restored by dealing damage. The white line indicates the maximum regeneration. Yeah, we're Space Marines, man. Huh? There you go.
Alpha, where is that damn virus bomb?
Heavy attacks. To finish a chainsword combo with a heavy attack, the longer the combo, the more powerful the heavy attack. Use heavy attacks against large groups of enemies. Yeah, okay.
I'm up to my elbows in these wretched gaunts. And Any word from Brother Darius or the commander? It is left to
Oh
us
my
to
gosh.
share the glory now, Kelstros.
Hold on, brothers.
Parry, C to parry. Common attacks can be with in blue indicator. Perfectly timed parries instant kill smaller enemies. Okay.
Spores.
That's a parry. Okay. Oh wait, I interrupted it. It's running really well now. So whatever was issue was probably a driver issue.
Now there's a larger move.
Space to dodge, X to lock the camera. Okay. You're in for a treat? Yeah, man. We actually got the game on launch, but there was some driver issues that kept causing stuttering and it was driving me crazy. I'm glad it's fixed now. I actually, starting tomorrow, I think I'm gonna commit to finishing the game. I love the Warhammer 40k universe. And Space Marine 1 was such a masterpiece. I love the universe. The game. I don't want to say this is game of the year, but man, it's up there.
Brother, I will repay them tenfold.
You guys don't know this about me, but like in my spare time. Oh. Let's just grab that. Whoopsies. In my spare time, while I'm eating and stuff, I watch Warhammer 40k, the second game from Relic. Like the RTS. It's not actually RTS because it's more like Company of Heroes. How'd it go up? There you go. Dawn of War, sorry, yeah, Dawn of War. I watch a lot of Dawn of War play.
Situation here at the Launcher is becoming severe. Have you secured the virus bomb?
I still remember watching Dawn of War back in the day when they were, when it was still really big and there was like big international tournaments. But yeah, I just love the 40k universe as a whole.
There will be nothing to stop the Tyranids. I am almost at the crash site.
Oh, I parried.
Just make sure the launcher is still standing when I get there. I will hold the line for as long as I...
Hold to knock back some small enemies and mark them for a gun strike. Press to perform gun strike on a marked enemy. Gun strikes instantly kill small enemies. Okay, cool. Dawn of War 4, it's iffy with me. After Dawn of War 3, I'm not like super positive on it anymore. But they did say they're gonna try to meld them all together, you know? Jeez, I'm playing really badly. Holy shit. Oh man, I didn't react in time. We're playing on veteran, so... Oh. It doesn't blow up? We're playing on veteran, so... I do have to, like... I can die pretty easily. Remember, Dawn of War never actually existed? That's true. I'm glad the community has, like, banded together for Dawn of War 2 and kept it alive and kept updating it and patching it.
We are running out of time.
Oh man, it's running so well.
The crash site.
I was trying to play this game upon launch and it just wouldn't run well. Oh, okay, that's how you do it.
Baron, my brother, you have honored the Imperium with your devotion.
I actually watched most of the 40K media as well. Like, I watched most of the movies. I watched a new thing about the Salamander and the Ultramarine Tech Marine. Or was it the Medic? I think it was the Medic, sorry.
Alpha! Hellstros, if you can hear me, I have the virus bomb. Headed to the orbital launcher.
Is that as hard as you bite, Xenos? Come on! Endless shoulder!
The story's quite good. Yeah, that's what I want to play. What the fuck? He died?
Death will not go unpunished.
The way you fight in this game is so freaking cool. They really refined it. I was worried that there wouldn't be a Space Marine 2. Because, the entire property was in trouble for a while. Oh man. Oh, that was... I gotta pay attention. I'm still not used to the pairing timings here.
Tyranids have breached the perimeter. Alpha! Anyone? Is the bomb en route? Hang on, Hellstros!
This is not the first time I'm doing the tutorial. I stopped last time because it drove me crazy with how it was loading. Oh, it's stuttering, but it's not stuttering this time.
Hellstros, are you with me? I have the bomb!
I don't know how long they'll take for space. Is he dead?
Served your Emperor well, brother.
Is he dead? Dude, is everyone dead?
Record log. To any Imperial unit that recovers this log, my kill team crash-landed off course. My brothers are all dead.
Wow, they're not gonna like that.
Tyranids.
They're not gonna like
I
that.
have the virus bomb. Moving to the orbital launch.
They already don't like Titus, man.
Stratosphere where it will disperse
This is not gonna
Tyranid
help.
Positions.
It's such an interesting function where you heal during combat, so you want to keep fighting, even if you get hit. Man, that AoE just killed all of them.
Continue low. The virus is our one chance to delay the Tyranid invasion. The virus will spread through their forces.
But yeah, I want to beat this game.
Adapt, but it will slow them down.
And I want to do collabs with other Warhammer players, Space Marine 2 players. I know the multiplayer is super good. I'm just so glad we could finally get into this without the stuttering. It's okay, brother Orca. It's not your fault. I'm gonna excuse everybody who missed out on the meeting, because normally we do it the day or two after Union Raid, but because Shift Up fucked it up for everybody, I'm not gonna like fault you guys on it. It's not your faults. Am I lost? Where the fuck am I going? That's definitely not right. It's here, right? No? Any notes I need to be aware of? I'll make a post about that. You guys did great, by the way, Light. And I made people aware that while we don't want to demote them, some people are taking it way too lax. So it's gonna happen at this rate. Oh, is this the place? Oh, this is the place. Right? Yeah, this is the place. Oh, I should dodge that. Oh my god. I gotta focus. This isn't free. We're playing on Veteran. Veteran is not super duper hard in terms of like difficulty of a shooter, but I don't want to fuck it up. Oh, poor guardsman. There's a lot fewer guardsmen here than I thought. Dude, I'm so lost. Where am I going? I played through this tutorial before, so I shouldn't be this friggin' lost.
Operator shift change overdue. Your tardiness has been flagged.
Oh, shut up, machine spirit.
Open the gates.
Shift chronometer reset. You're registered as on duty. Carry out the officer's according to the divine synchronicity.
Okay, now we just have to hold this place.
Inserting payload.
New Soul Raid boss? Kind of underwhelmed. It's supposed to be a new classification of bosses, but it doesn't really like function differently, you know? It's kind of goofy. By the way, for those who are just coming in, I am committing to finishing this game. We're gonna do like a full story playthrough starting tomorrow. Tonight, I'm just gonna get through the obligations, but I will be playing a lot more.
Transmitting override authorization. Set course for stratospheric detonation.
Yeah, I need all of that.
Must be performed. Seek an authorized Lagos at the command console.
Machine spirit, where is the command console?
On the observation platform above. The Lagos on duty does not respond.
Summon the lift.
Dude, these guys are so annoying. Oh my god.
I just wait it out, right? I'm completely out of armor. Dude, they're so far away. You know, this thing doesn't even have a scope, but like, we're freaking Space Marines. We don't need a scope. I guess we do have targeting in the helmet and stuff, and we have like supervision and shit. Can I join? No, I'm in tutorial. This is not multiplayer. I would 100% would love to play with you though. We're in tutorial right now. It's the first time I'm playing the game without stutters, so it's just nice to get through tutorial.
Activate launch systems.
You have to get through tutorial first before you can play multiplayer, right? So.
Authorized Magos at the command console. The command console is posted at the edge of the observation platform. A Magos will attend to you shortly.
Doubtful.
Brother Orca, did you already do solar raid runs? Wait, guys, you can play through campaign with a friend, right? After the tutorial, can you join the game? I'm probably gonna end soon after the tutorial because it's getting late. But starting tomorrow, I'll be playing through the campaign. So if you give a follow, I'm sure we'll have opportunities to play. I intend to like beat the entire game, and I want to play the game with other people as well. This is a wildly, like, it is a crazy start to the game. This is some like... This is like The Matrix. Does anyone remember the third movie? Where you're defending the city? Oh my god, get away from me. Oh god, I didn't react. What the fuck? I have to hit it? Yeah, I love to like do this with a friend or somebody. These kind of campaigns are so much fun.
It is done.
I wish I didn't see the reveal because I know it's Titus. We're ready to die, man. He's so fucking badass. Holy shit. Those chains are supposed to be like the chains of redemption or something. Yeah, Titus!
You don't recognize him because he's not in Ultramarine Blue. Ultramarine Blue.
I will take you all with me.
There you go. Let's go. His VA did a great job because it didn't sound like him. Anyways, we're supposed to lose here. It's not really a loss though. You go as long as you can.
I will not rest until you lie dead at my feet. Even if I am slain, I will leave you with wounds by which you will remember me.
Oh, I didn't parry in time. Oh no.
We will eradicate your kind from the galaxy.
Hey, that's cheating. Come down here.
May that virus strip your flesh from your bones.
Oh shit. What is this thing called again? Oh my god. It's a lictor. No, it's not a lictor. Oh god, I gotta get away from it. It's Carnifex. That's so fucking badass, dudes. That's such a wild start to the game. But that's what the entire series is known for, being so freaking epic. Anyways, I'm gonna commit to finishing the game. I still remember the first time I saw Space Marine, I was already blown away. I'm talking Space Marine 1. This series of games has actually gone so long, all things considered. Are Ultramarines elites? To become a Space Marine, you're already like an elite. Hey, we're alive! Look at all the scars on us, man. Mr. Chaplain?
Praise the Emperor. The wound was fatal.
It was?
You
Oh shit.
survived only through the Rubicon surgery. We remade you. You are a Primaris now.
Oh, we're a Primaris Space Marine! Why? Yeah, why?
Calgar issued the command himself.
Wait, Lord Calgar? No way.
Dawn, summoned by the Primarch.
That's right, the Primarch has come back in this timeline.
You have been reassigned.
Primarchs...
Is with the Death Watch.
I think he's the only Primarch, right? There's only one Primarch for the Loyalist forces that's active.
Of heresy. You have served penance in the Death Watch for almost a century.
It's been 100 years?
Have you faltered?
We've been in Death Watch for 100 years, holy shit.
You never know redemption until you have faced the judgment of your brothers. Prove yourself to us and know true absolution.
Ultramarine is the most versatile Marine unit in the entire Adeptus Astartes. Yeah, they're like the standard bearers, the template.
Life?
My honor is my life.
What is your fate?
My duty is my fate.
What is your fear?
My fear is to fail.
Ultramarines have the least amount of defects.
My salvation is my reward.
What is your craft?
My craft.
Hey, Darius.
What is your pledge?
I wasn't even faulting you.
My pledge is eternal service.
Alright guys, that's Space Marine 2. I seriously want to beat this game. This game's so awesome.
The Rubicon surgery has remade you as a Primaris Marine. You are now stronger, faster, and more resilient.
Hey, we got the Ultramarine Blue!
Ultramarine once more. Your brothers will know that you served in the Death Watch, but your dishonorable status as a Black Shield has been redacted from the archives. Should it be discovered, there would be questions. Lord Calgar has offered you a second chance. Do not taint it.
We're gonna meet Lord Calgar in this game. Hey.
Sergeant Ventier secured the spaceport.
We're gonna meet the chaplain with his helmet off later on too. I'm still looking for all of it.
Lieutenant.
I never finished the game. I hope you enjoy. Oh, you have it too? I love the Warhammer 40k universe. But yeah, tonight's not our serious playthrough. Tomorrow's our serious playthrough. It's because tonight's the last night to contribute towards the sponsorship. And I'm gonna beat the game, but probably starting tomorrow, when people can actually show up because it's so freaking late. I didn't know you were a 40k fan. Who's your favorite? What's your favorite a Legion in the 40k universe? God, what do I like? It's been so long. I used to have a favorite. I love the Blood Ravens from the Dawn of War games, but I'm not sure if I still like them as much. I also like how their Primarch is Sanguinius, and also Sanguinius is dead, so fair enough.
The effects of the virus bomb are already wearing off. Get me scout reports on enemy strength at the...
Necrons? Damn, dude. I love the Necrons too.
Lieutenant Titus reporting for duty.
I also really like the tall. The tall are really cool.
Have Sergeant Gadriel report to the bridge.
Damn, we have Irishmen in the
How are your wounds?
in the universe far, far away.
Good enough. I'll be straight with you, Titus. I have my reservations about your reinstatement. There can
Fair.
be questions, suspicions. I cannot afford discord among the men. Not now. You're a lieutenant now. Will that be a problem?
Yeah, we got jacked ranks. We were a captain after the first game.
We're facing a Tyranid splinter fleet. They engaged us on 2 planets. Avarax, a hive world, and Kadaku, which you already know. We're abandoning the latter. It's mostly Adeptus Mechanicus research facilities. We're evacuating critical assets and personnel. These defense guns are keeping the skies clear for our ships. The Tyranids have taken note. Get down there and protect.
Oh, oh shit, he's Scottish. My bad. You're right. I always get that mixed
You
up.
wish to see me? Sergeant, this is Lieutenant Titus. He'll be taking over command of your squad. Sir, I expect you on the ground within 30 minutes. Dismissed.
Nobody likes us. Nobody likes us. You see that look he's giving? Oh.
Lieutenant, forgive my hesitation. I am merely surprised by this development.
It's okay.
As am I.
Charon.
Sergeant Gadriel, the Absolver is ready to depart. Brother Chiron, this is Lieutenant
Chiron.
Titus. He will be leading our squad.
3 men's all I can spare. That's pretty normal, man.
Well, I shall be glad to have a commander of such experience.
Is the rest of the squad ready?
The Imperial Guard freak out over the fact that they're getting a squad back in the, you know. The squad's just like 3 dudes, and they're like, "We're saved." Hey, on plays now available. Let's go. But I'm not playing seriously tonight, so. Alright, we're wrapping it up soon because it's super late. I'm trying to move my stream time to 6 p.m. Eastern time. I've been really screwing it up.
What is our assignment?
The Cadians have lost control of the orbital guns. We are to recapture.
Dude, I love the Chaos Space Marine.
Already. The Tyranids are hurling spores of those guns in great waves. I'm impressed the Cadians held out this long.
Wait, hasn't Cadia fallen in this universe? In this timeline? So this is like the remnants of the Cadian guards.
Make up the rest of our squad.
Have any of you faced Tyranids before?
Only these past 2 days.
Oh, they're green.
Then there is much to learn.
They're new.
I look forward to it.
Sergeant?
Brothers, we are joined by Lieutenant Titus.
Welcome, brother. We are yours to command.
We leave immediately.
Yes, Lieutenant.
Oh my god, this game is so fucking awesome. Oh my god, it's... I better stop soon, or I'll play all night. I'll start stream early tomorrow. The game is only 9 hours, so within 2 streams we should finish it. Fuck. Should I try and invite someone to do this as a... Shit, dudes. I could do this as a collab. Do all campaigns as a collab? Necrons in the tabletop game, if you were specifically talking about Marines, World Eaters, Blood for the Blood God, Skulls for the Skull Throne, yeah, man. They're iconic. Are they stopping on him? I like how diverse this gotten. We got a black Space Marine, an Asian Space Marine, we're a white Space Marine. Humanity. Yeah, they're still looking at the chains.
Those are chains of repentance, right?
Death Watch.
Or
Yes.
it indicates we did something bad.
This has been a great honor.
Yeah, okay, there.
It's a privilege to serve with you.
Approaching drop zone.
Let's go.
Yeah, with a collab. I wonder who has it. I'll check my friends list.
You see those service studs? Our lieutenant is over 200 years old. He couldn't have been born a Primaris.
Well, yeah, we were not.
You're right.
You can make them into Primaris, and some are born. These guys are new, so we're in charge of a Primaris squad, which are like the improved Space Marines. I think they have even more lungs and hearts. We have 2 hearts, 3 lungs as a normal Space Marine.
On your feet, soldier! Move to defend our west flank! And get those heavy bolters resupplied!
Man, the men and women of the Imperial Guard are such badasses. Because they're not in heavy armor. They have some stupid flak jacket. They just die and die and die. They're so brave.
Major Sarkana, 8th Cadian Regiment.
God, Cadian is still alive? There are still Cadian regiments? They're not resupplied. Because Cadian's destroyed.
Illyrio, take Alterius and Elion and remain here to secure the...
I can't believe there are still Cadian regiments. That's wild.
Major, we must reach the defense guns.
Yes, my lord. Follow me. The situation here has deteriorated. Those foul gargoyles pollute the skies.
The Tyranids have the orbital guns.
They do.
Oh my god, look how beautiful it is.
Counter-offensive difficult.
We shall take
Holy shit. This game is gorgeous. Yes, the stars are here. Get the fuck out of the way.
We've got more incoming from the east!
Move to reinforce the eastern flank. You, go with him.
We will assist in the defense.
Very good, my lord.
You know, she can't give us orders. We're not even the same branch of military.
The numbers are endless. We will see about that. I hope you're keeping score, brother. Oh, I am.
That's so fucking awesome. Alright, how do we get down there? Q to enter Fury mode.
Here they come.
For the glory of Ultramar.
What? I got all the way! Oh my gosh.
Got you.
My lord, intelligence reports multiple swarms closing in.
Direct us to them.
Sending coordinates to your Auspex display.
Okay. Show me where to go, because I'm fucking lost all the time.
My lord, we are preparing an airstrike. Can you hold the enemy in place until it hits?
Consider
Oh my
it
gosh.
done.
I'm so bad with this.
Restocking.
Abu, thank you for subscribe. Welcome.
Leave not one of them standing.
What the heck? Where's it going?
Another one dead.
We want to take the big ones, because they can't really, the guardsmen can't really deal with them. Oh, I should have parried that. Whoopsies. Hey, I think Gadriel's got it. Wait, what? Dude, he left it at execution.
Changing magazine.
my gosh.
Xenos toxins!
Oh, it's so annoying. Wait, let's go to Berserk mode. Why is he leaving the executions to me? Does bro not know how to execute?
Airstrike incoming!
We can stand an airstrike, right? Oh, look how many guardsmen are waiting.
Wretched creatures. A direct hit, Major.
The 8th never miss! Everyone at this base owes you their life, my lords.
The Emperor protects. We must proceed through the jungle to reach the orbital defense guns. Brother Lirio, assist the Cadians while they establish new defensive lines, then report back.
Yes, Lieutenant. It will not take long.
God, this game's so fucking sick. I really wish Games Workshop greenlit Blizzard's offer, then StarCraft would have been a Warhammer 40k game instead. Oh my god, you're going that far back? Yeah, they were the same universe.
This must be where the swarm originated. These abhorrent husks are everywhere.
This is how you know Darius is old man.
Indeed. Their ships, these pods, all of it. Their very existence is heresy. We shall thin their numbers today, brother.
Yeah, because if you've ever looked at both StarCraft and Warhammer, you would have noticed that. Ooh.
A fine gift from the forge.
You would have noticed that, like, there are certain things are way too similar.
Bog stunk beyond words. Several of us drowned in its stagnant pools. Scope of the Tyranid infestation still unknown. Last readings suggested Kadaku was near the threshold for exterminatus. If that be the case, I would not weep for this world. It has already claimed too much.
Which way are we going? I need a map, man. You can't jump in this game, so... Where are we going? Oh, here. No, this is the way we came. I feel so bad for these two new Primaris Space Marines following a lost Titus. Wait, can't we?
Reload.
How do we get in there? No, we were here. God, all the trees look alike. Okay, well, at least we're in the right spot now. We're fighting something.
This way.
Oh my gosh. What the fuck?
I must be more vigilant.
Yeah, get off of me. Oh god. Oh god.
Ravener eliminated.
Okay, wow, that thing kicked my ass.
Resupplying. ever better. Have to reload. I expect better of the Cadians. Losing the orbital guns was costly.
Yeah, I don't.
They paid for it dearly. But the enemy numbers are not insignificant. The Cadian 8th will have to do better. You're familiar with this foe, brother?
Why are we talking so much shit about the
How
Cadians?
do the Tyranids compare to other Xenos? They are an unrelenting plague, but they are cunning. The controlling influence of their hive mind makes them act as one.
Why are we talking so much shit about the Cadians? They don't deserve they don't deserve this. Fatality? Yeah, man. The execution in this game are sick. Like, I don't wonder how many executions they even have. They probably spent like all day animating them.
Tread carefully. The spores detonate when threats draw near. Then let us take the advantage and destroy them.
Okay, Gadriel, calm the fuck. They look so funny shooting like that. I can hear them. Dude, I can't aim for shit. They're tiny.
Reload! Your combat doctrines are unorthodox, Lieutenant. Which company did you serve with before this one? I served the Emperor elsewhere. The Death Watch.
We can't tell them, were we?
I hope I too
Before that,
share
Death Watch.
honor one day.
Is there ammo? I don't think it would. I barely use ammo. Alright, well. What? What happened? Dude, they're not coming down. Oh my god. Oh gosh. The lictors are so annoying. Parry or dodge leaves larger enemies open. Yeah, so I gotta get better at that. The audio didn't match.
Direct route is through the swamp. Let us proceed. No, the swamp will be infested with Xenos. There is a bunker straddling the riverbed. We will cut through there.
Okay, so
that will add considerable time. Surely we will not trade strategy for expediency. As you command.
Look at all the dead Imperial guards. So we go from the side then.
Lieutenant, Captain Akaran has given us new orders. You must proceed alone.
What?
Understood. Thank you, Lirio.
I'm going alone then.
See you on the Resilient.
I like how many like alternate routes there are. I'm gonna check the side too, just in case there are more goodies. No, it's nothing. No, we can't go this way. So I was going the right way. Tyranids or a Zerg? The Tyranids win. The Zergs are way too small.
Aren't we supposed to go through this way? Oh, they're firing at stuff. We're going through this way then. Oh.
Munitions secured.
Wow, how many dead Cadians?
Target destroyed. Changing magazine. Resupplying.
I haven't even used any frag grenades. Okay.
They never learn.
They don't. It just jumped. Oh, it has a scope. Is it jumping? Are you serious? That eager to die, huh?
Restocking.
Well, how'd I go down? How'd this... Huh? Oh. That's how you go down.
Resupplying.
Sir, I can hear reinforcements.
Alright, we're making really good progress. We're just pushing forward. Not slowing down for anything. Oh, the Cadians!
Angels! We're saved!
I always think it's funny that they call us angels. But we're supposed to be the angels of the Emperor.
We're with the Emperor's angels now. You will desert your post, guardsman.
No, Lord. Never!
We've locked them in. We can do no more.
Open the gates.
Oh shit.
Yes, my lord. Open the gates!
I feel bad for these guys.
Open the bloody gates!
I feel bad for these dudes. Oh, heavy bolter. No, I don't want it. Oh, we probably should get it. There's probably so many in there.
Wave. We can't hold them.
You will serve your Emperor soldier. Trying to get up here. Into position. Do not let them surround you.
I don't think I have to aim.
Clearing the way.
Well. Holy fuck. We just flattened them.
Are you not the Lord Castellan soldiers? Fight, damn you! Where is that Cadian spirit I have heard tell of? Another one dead.
Oh my god. What? How that hit me? I clicked it. Are the Cadians alright? Holy fuck.
Frag grenade deployed.
Oh god, the Cadians are getting ripped. We can't let them get on top of them.
Honor your whole world's memory, guardsmen.
Oh my gosh.
Vermin.
Oh my gosh. Are we supposed to be out here for so long? All the Cadians are dead. Oh, they're fucking open! I let everybody die! We were supposed to get out of here!
There will always be more. We must focus on taking down the hive ship.
Whoops, I got everybody killed by being out here for way too long.
These gates closed.
Yes, my lord. Transmitting command now. Stand by.
I'm sorry. Everybody died for no fucking reason.
Do not relent in your attacks.
I was thinking to myself, like, I think this is endless. We let everybody die.
Makes them easier to kill.
Everyone's dead.
See the worst of them.
I'm out of ammo.
Forward to it.
Everyone's dead. This is... We had like an entire squad or two, and now it's just two left. Is it because I forgot I had nades? No, I forgot I was supposed to go inside. I think we were only supposed to buy them a bit of time, but instead I stayed out there for like 10 minutes. Everyone's dead now. It's okay, they're Cadians. They're ready to die. I feel bad for the Cadian girls, like, oh shit, we did all that to shut it. I wonder if they respawn or we keep exactly the amount of Cadians we got in here, which is 2.
Major Sarkana.
Nope, they respawned. Look.
Go ahead.
We met with one of your squads.
We got 6. We got 6, man.
Thank you, my lord. I shall give them new orders.
We got 6 of them alive. That's way better than 2 we had. Oh shit, they got ripped.
Way is clear. Looks like a slaughter. No excuse for cowardice.
No excuse for cowardice? How the fuck is this cowardice, dude? Look at how many they took down. God damn, hold on, I need to see this. Holy shit. They sold their lives. Oh, melter rifle.
Gift from the forge.
Oh, that's friggin' wild. I like how these new Space Marines keep calling everybody a coward. Even though they're clearly not cowards. Are we gonna fight Gene Stealers? This feels like the kind of place where you would find them.
Xenos monstrosities flanked us. That's when the deserters took off. May the Emperor deliver swift retribution to those that abandon their kin. We formed up and resisted as best we could. Pulled back by inches, retrieving weapons from the fallen. We will fight to the end. For Cadia. For the Emperor.
This game is so pretty. Grenade launcher. Oh,
Very good.
but I have a meta rifle. Ugh. Oh shit. This is why I don't want to give up the meta rifle.
I repeat, awaiting orders to attack. Major, do you read?
This is Lieutenant Titus. Identify yourself.
Captain Iden, sir. Our long-range comms were damaged in battle.
They must be close. Hold fast.
Long range comms damage in battle. Doesn't sound believable. Could they have been traitors?
Facility is just beyond those gates. There must be a console that opens them.
Ew, it's barfing at us. Oh, I tried to parry it. Whoopsies. Oh god, that was a big hit on me. What? Oh gosh.
Vermin stuff.
Oh god. I gotta just get him off of me. Man, it's too far away from me to hit. Holy shit, there's so many. We got through it. Oh. Wow. Poor sap. This place is probably filled with bugs. Wait, how do I use the stim? I haven't used the stim at all. Alright, there you go. I can always only carry 2, right? So I should have used 2 stims there. You've seen too many movies? Probably.
Receiving. We have made contact with Captain Iden.
Iden? I thought him lost.
No, see?
We are approaching his position now.
He's probably a traitor.
Can you patch me through?
Working on it.
He's almost for sure a traitor. There's no way. There's no way. Oh my god, look how many dead are here. Oh, this looks like we're supposed to hold the position.
Restocking.
Who wants to bet he's a traitor?
By the Emperor. Link established. Go ahead, Major.
Captain Iden. I thought you a dead man.
Oh, maybe he's not.
Not today, sir.
You're tougher than Grok's hide.
I'll take that as a compliment.
There's not that many left alive, though.
We need to take back those orbital guns.
I've got armor ready to roll.
Oh, he has tanks.
It's done, Captain.
Yes, sir. Let's give him a taste of Cadian wrath.
Hey, there's still a lot of survivors. They got tanks, they got armor. They got the walkers, sentinels, right?
Honor your Emperor.
With great pleasure, my lord.
Are they called Baneblades? It's been so long.
Then let us remove it. The controls must be nearby. Soldiers, to your
Oh, wait, I want to see a fire.
controls are in that tower. Make use
Is it gonna fire?
War gear prime.
Okay, it's firing.
Way is clear.
Oh my gosh. We're climbing on bodies. I don't even remember the last time I had so much fun in a shooter. It's been so long. Oh god. Oh gosh, I can't parry that.
Deploy frag grenade.
I'm barely alive.
Gotcha. Reloading. Resupplying. Stabilizing vitals.
Alright, I'm definitely committed to finishing this game. It's way too good.
Backsides through that gate now!
Move to link up with the Cadians.
It's just one tank.
Lieutenant.
Oh, look at that heavy bolter. Okay. Oh god. Oh, I'm down. That's the first time I'm down. Oh god, we're failing at this. They're right on top of them. I think all the Cadians are dead.
Lieutenant, navigating through this facility will take time.
Everyone's dead.
A little redecorating will speed things up, my lord.
Everyone's dead. I'm not saving anybody.
Munitions secured.
More of the filth.
Ready to deploy special tactics.
Oh shit. What the hell hit me?
Terror. What is that?
Zoanthrope! Take it down. While it lives, the other creatures are harder to kill.
Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh shit. I don't have a long-range rifle, man. Oh, fucking... Dude! How am I supposed to take that down right now? I'm up. Oh, I hit all three of us. Oh my god, it... Oh, I finally got it. Holy shit.
One moment, brothers. Major, we have retaken the facility.
Praise the Emperor. Boarding a Valkyrie now, heading to you.
I think the tank went down, though. You take them down through the power of brotherhood. That's right. But my brothers don't like me.
Get these guns online. Move! We'll punch a hole in those hive ships so big you can fly a frigate through it.
It won't let that happen without a fight.
It's...
The hive mind. The Tyranid's powerful collective intelligence. Not to be underestimated.
Major, the guns are in a zero state of charge. It will take time to wake the machine spirit.
Hurry!
The Tyranids will throw everything they have at this facility.
This is Major Sorkana. Divert 2nd and 3rd platoon to the orbital guns immediately.
Copy that, sir.
Let's show these bastards what the 8th are made of!
I wonder how stretched thin this regiment is. Cadians aren't reconstituted because there's nobody to constitute from. The world's gone. God damn, this game. Everything is so epic. Also, this mission's taking forever. I thought it would just be a little... I thought it'd be a quick mission.
My troops are in defensive positions. They'll hold.
The enemy will try to scale these walls. Do not let them.
I have no plans to.
Alright, we're just defending this place. Let's go down. We're supposed to be down here. Okay. Alright, we're watching those poor Cadians get dropped on. Okay.
All the wall is breached. Concentrate your fire. No hesitation.
There are some poor idiots down there. They're no longer down there. Alright, well, here we go.
Another one dead. Frag grenade to the wall.
They're so on top of us. This is just demolishing them.
Are functional, but the targeting system is jammed. It needs to be reset manually.
Understood. Runners, let us make haste.
We're going down? No.
Resupplying. Observe this location.
I'm so used to just pressing E, tapping E, but you're supposed to hold it. This battlefield is so big.
But do not linger. The targeting system is our priority. Yes, my lord.
All the Cadians are coming up us. Am I going the right way?
This elevator
Yeah.
will take you up to the controls.
We'll keep the Xenos off your back.
Emperor protect you.
These guys are already in here waiting for me. Alright, this mission can't be that much longer. I was only gonna play a bit longer, and then all of a sudden it's an hour later. Oh. This game's just too good.
We will see it done. Major, I see the mechanisms. Stand by.
Be alert. The Tyranids have taken notice of you.
Let them come. Keep them off me while I get this done.
Look how epic this is. Time will fly when you're playing this game, no doubt. Yeah, it's so good.
One down.
There's like 3 of them, right? So I gotta keep going. Watching the battle take place around you is so epic.
You guys watching the poor guardsman die in the background? They're saying the Emperor protects as they get swarmed. Look at these poor... Aww. I should help them. I think it's too late to help them. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh god, I'm getting my butt beat. I'm getting my butt beat by 1. That was really ugly.
They never learn.
Oh god. What the fuck? I should have just parried that. I'm dead. What?
My lord, we cannot use the guns until we raise those petals.
That was our first defeat. What the fuck? Dude, that's our first death. Alright, let's try again. We're almost there.
One down.
Get rid of this real quick and then go get the wheel. What? What? Am I holding it or not? Okay, there you go. I just forgot how to do this thing, apparently.
Done. Go for the next one.
No, this is again. No! I swear I'm holding this. Oh my gosh. What the fuck? It was going so well, and now it's not.
Restocking.
Everyone on this platform is dead.
We are done.
My lord, the gargoyles are heading for the antenna.
They mean to destroy the targeted victim.
See that they fail.
Oh god.
Reload.
What the heck? They just teleported.
The stench of battle was impressive.
Switching magazine.
Hey, they're reloading here. That's pretty cool. Where am I going? Holy shit. Where am I going? Yeah, I can see their swarm. What do we...
Oh my gosh. These are so annoying.
Restocking.
More gargoyles headed for the antenna.
Incoming mine.
Oh god. Oh boy.
The enemy are going for the antenna. Eliminate them.
Where? Oh my gosh, there's so many of them. I'm out of ammo. Oh my gosh.
The enemy have damaged the antenna.
Yeah. I don't have a. Oh boy.
The enemy have damaged the antenna.
Oh my gosh, come on. Ah! Oh my gosh.
Time to get up.
We must hold them back. We must hold them back.
I'm so bad at parrying that.
Another one dead.
We gotta go, gotta go.
My lord, the antenna has sustained significant damage.
Oh my god, there's so many. Oh, what the fuck, man? I'm trying to get to the antenna.
Fighting you, I know it.
Oh, fuck off, I'm done. You guys think throwing a grenade at it is a bad idea? Alright, I'm gonna call it there. It's getting really late. I was gonna end it an hour ago, but I was having so much fun. I'm gonna try to beat this game. I'll ask around and see if anyone wants to play with me, because it'd be a fun collab game, man. This is like a very epic adventure. I'm really enjoying it. Anyways, anyone new, be sure to follow, subscribe, like all those nice things that support me. We'll be back tomorrow to play more. Oh my, I was supposed to end an hour ago. I was just having so much fun. This game is so good. You had a rough time? Oh, okay. I was pretty sure I was having fun, but alright, I had a rough time then. Gorgeous game to watch. Hey, Riches! Yeah, God, it's so good. Let's raid Sasha. It's been a while since we raided Sasha. I'll be back tomorrow, guys. I'm gonna play more tomorrow. I want to beat this game. This game's only 9 hours long. I'm really looking forward to like getting an opportunity to finish it. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, guys. Love you guys. Thank you so much for being here. I'm trying to like not stream so late. That's why I'm like hurrying up to end things off. It was nice to see you, Darius. Love you, man. Take care, Andre. Thank you for being here, King Richus. And I think my other chat closed. Where'd it go? Thank you guys for being here.
All right. I love you guys. Let's raid Sasha. I'll be back tomorrow. Here we go.